stream, and we've got YouTube joining us now as well. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And, just hitting up the old Valheim. Just hitting up the old Valheim. We will try and do some shipbuilding tonight. But I have noticed that old Seabass is online. Because it is his Friday night. Hello, Jay. How's it going? What you gaming at the moment? Or are you multitasking while at work or something? We did notice old young Seabass is online, so we're probably gonna get distracted. Why am I in the water? Why the heck am I in the water? This is obviously not where I logged off. This is obviously not where I logged off. Why am I here? Let's just get ourselves back on dry land. Not the first time that's happened either. But yes, we've made good progress with the ship. We've got all 3 masts done. We still have to figure out how we're going to access the crow's nest. Because the Z-back design typically does not have a crow's nest. But we're just kind of forcing it down mid here. We're just kind of forcing it down mid. Seabass is down at his farm. We've got Ulf, Leaf Tree, Boulder, and maybe Varian over there. I wonder if it's another meeting of the Naked Guild Club or whatever we're called. I forget. Were you making some barley, Burb? Were you making some barley?
In the seed pits?
No, in the... Oh, sorry, were you making barley flour?
Oh yeah,
I was like, I got you. That's okay, I got you. Should we take down some of the windmills, or you still want all of them up?
I'm not fussed. Leave 4, but if they bother you.
No, they don't bother me. It's just, we have, like, 9. We have 8? Okay, we have 8, not 9, apparently. It's okay, the flour is back in the chest. I'm not really sure what's going on with my inventory here. I got 2 hammers. Need to pick up some more fish freeze. Why do I have 14 poozle? I think I've ever had 14 poozle in my pocket before. Just want 10. So we do have some options for RP. Ranghild is online. Ugella is online all the way over here doing something. I don't think I've ever seen Ugella online at this time. And she is far from home. Ah, Valgeir is online. That's probably why. Oh, Voland would be up here as well. Voland and Varian, most likely. Let's go over and say hi at least. Everyone always makes an effort to come to the shipyard, so we should also make an effort to go see other people. Let's put that away, put the wood away. And I'll put that spare hammer that I have in my cabin. Alright. I tore up the walls and stuff. I should probably fix that. Should probably fix my walls at some point. Let's have a quick ride over to Ulps and see what's up. Oh, Nibbles. You changed pen, I see. You just really wanted to come back to the horses, didn't you, Nibbles? Come on, Ukueleg. Let us depart. No? You want to stay? Okay. Well, let's go see what's happening over this way. I've found, as the season has gone on, I've had less and less opportunity to do building because I know so many more people on the server. But there's always something, always some RP thing to do. Are there any horses in any of these, or are they all empty? Apparently they're all empty.
I'm sorry to interject, but we just seem to be stirring the past. Let's look at tomorrow. Me and Wolf would like to buy from you. Can you get me a price for meat? And if the price that you gave us for the pie and the bread are still in action, we'd like to buy.
Well, I'm pretty certain our prices on lox, pie, and bread have not changed and still sit at 1 gold. I will inquire about the meat prices, and I will send letter also. Hello, Thunder.
Hey,
I'm willing to buy 2,000 of each.
I need to buy a lot too, so if you can get me a price, because every time I went there to buy, I never got a price.
I'll ask them. I'll tell you what they told me.
Wonderful, thank you.
Leaf
Also,
That's a
tree.
very good step.
We have
I'm
Boulder.
kind of surprised it's
We
even
have
like,
Bodmog.
even though you're in your
We have
dying
Wolf.
breath,
We have Voland.
that you don't carry your horse around instead of you being on the horse.
And we have Velgrad.
Speaking of that, I'll just feed him some carrots if you don't mind.
Don't feed him. He got hurt in roots and spikes because I fell unconscious on my way here.
Leaf, do you mind if I go grab some coal and grab that, grab the cord?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I'll quickly go and summon him.
It's right there, if you want.
Well, I've stated what can be done. It is your choice. The bar are fine with them being killed in battle, and we are fine with trade. It is up to you.
Different armors.
I'm
I
sorry
think it's your first
things
time in
are
my
the
forge.
way
Welcome.
they are. I
Alright.
wouldn't want it to be this way, but this is
It's
the way
not
things are.
all your fault. It's not all your fault. It might not even be any of your fault, but this is the way of the world we live in. We're just trying to fix it and clean it up. That's all we're trying to do.
Everything should be in that chest here.
Has something else happened, or is this still from 2 days ago?
Oh, we're trying to see how the world will know peace, either by annihilation after a brutal war or forced trade. What I'm thinking is, to avoid the war, the people just buy the crops from the bar, because we will not attack our customers. And it is under the impression that this is a buy from us or we kill you
Thank you very
situation,
much.
and people are able to do this.
There you go.
Thank you a lot.
Did you make sure you're a customer yet?
Same question as last time, Valgrad. You understand how people are getting that impression, right?
I know.
Yeah.
I am fully
Yeah.
aware of how things look. I'm just stating this is our choices.
Look, you're free to live the life that you live, but when it affects other people, that's when things start to become...
Well, it seems that they have accepted that consequence, but Mark, I think that's the thing they're saying.
Yeah, I know, it's just a shame. That's just a shame, that's all I can say.
Well,
We are Vikings, man. We kill for a living, yeah.
if you don't want to buy crops off the bar, why don't you just join the Federation, and then the bar are not allowed to raid you?
That could actually work. Holy shit, Thunder!
Thunder.
Let me kiss your forehead with my leprosy lips.
I'll use the
Thunder,
word the
run.
wise word.
Wait, no, we gotta make this proper. I'm trusting y'all, Alfred, that it's not contagious.
Mwah. Don't tell my wife about this.
Ah.
Alright,
Oh, I didn't know you were married. Who's your wife?
Joanna,
Oh, congratulations.
thank you. If you guys join the Federation, we are not allowed to attack you. And
Oh.
if Frodovic joins the Federation, we're not allowed to attack them, but I don't think we would ever attack them with pals. So this leaves Viscland not being able to attack against a force they cannot defeat. And this avoids the war.
Well, sounds
Not
pretty
just that,
simple to me.
Viscland can join the Federation as well.
Mm-hmm.
Viscland could also join this Federation.
I think
Ooh, we
Pride
could even
from Gita
establish
would be in the way.
we could even establish
Pride
like a
again.
High King or something. A man to unite the realms. I personally vote Granny Dryden.
Here.
I'll take that out.
Yeah, all those screaming will bring everybody together.
No. And then I'll be her prince.
Yeah, I know, Seabass,
Get in
I
line.
know.
know.
Get in
You.
line.
Oh no,
What are your
Granny's my
intentions
actual.
with my grandson?
My granny's. Yeah, my granny. That's
I
my
was
actual-
saying this to someone the other day. In any season of VRP, you can only take into your character like 25% of what antags do. Otherwise, your character would just never be able to do anything in the game because your whole presence will be taken up by, well, there's antags. We got to deal with them. We got to deal with the torturers. Oh, Spain, is that you?
I think we can outsmart them. Because
Well, I guess not.
Oh! Damn seawater, it is not Spain. No.
Vol-
It is Volon.
Volan? Oh, okay. Were you wearing different
Yes.
clothes when you were just sitting over there?
Oh yes, I ran out into the
Oh,
forest. and we were
okay.
beating up
I
on
was
some
gonna
things.
I was gonna say.
I agree. I
Just picking
do
up some
need to
deer
look at
hides
the
and
Federation- at the agreements and everything for the Federation, but
Well, Dunder's here.
I'll be willing.
Dunder,
Oh,
are
is it
you
the same
not
stuff
part
that
of
you've already
the?
showed me, Thunder?
Ah, it is. But
Alright, then
I
yes.
feel like I feel like it hasn't been communicated well enough. So let me lay out the 3 what I would call key points of the Federation. The first one we've already covered. If you're a member of the Federation, the bars are not allowed to attack you. The second point of the Federation is it doesn't impede on the sovereignty of each tribe or faction that joins. Nothing in the Federation forces a tribe to do things in their lands that they don't want to do, or it doesn't force a change to their culture or anything. So you still have full sovereignty over Amberhelm.
I know.
And the
It's the
third
last
point,
one that I don't agree with.
the last one, or what?
The one where if they're in trouble, we must come to assist them, or is that just for the moon?
That is, if you are down at Bar Castle, as Viscland attacks them, you're obliged to defend them for the immediate duration of the hostilities.
Yeah, but if Viscland's in the Federation as well, then that's not going to happen.
Well, if this
Ah,
is
exactly.
in the Federation, they won't be attacking.
Exactly, but I'm just saying, so like, if the bars get attacked, they can't force you guys to join a retaliatory action against whoever attacked them. For the purposes of defense, it's like, if you guys attacked Valgrad right now, I would be forced to defend him, as I'm a part of the same Federation as him. But if I'm like, 200 meters away and I don't see anything going down, then, like, there's nothing I can do. And, like, Valgrad can't, there's no expectation that anyone from the Mute helps the bars in any retaliatory action. It's a volunteer basis only.
So anytime that anyone goes to the Bar Castle, we just block our ears and look at the ground.
Well, if you're part of the Federation, you help them defend the castle if they come under attack.
Yeah, but if I don't see it or hear it, then I...
Yeah, how many mushrooms do you need to take for that to happen, Bodmog?
Just put some honey in my ears and look at the ground.
I think if you're standing next to someone fighting and he sees you in the castle, they.
Oh yeah, but if I'm
they
looking
might
at the
kick
ground,
you
I
out
don't
of
see
the
anyone
treaty.
next to me. True. Yeah, that's not a good way to get out of it. Okay.
Here, Bob, Mug, this might help.
This'll, yep.
Or just
yeah,
go to sleep.
And then
Right as a war ensues, just go to sleep.
the third key point of the Federation is there's nothing stopping you from leaving at any time. Oh, wait, I hadn't even finished the second point. The second point is you retain all your sovereignty, and to change the Federation Charter requires a unanimous vote of the Federation Council. So if someone tries to introduce a motion that is like, Amberhelm now must wear pants everywhere, you can just veto that, and there's no change to the Federation Charter.
Yeah, but if I become a member of the Federation, will I become a member of that circle? A member, high ranked, where I can have say in these things? Because
Yes,
at the
Amberhelm would
moment
get
it's just moot and stuff. Okay.
Amberhelm would get 2 voting positions, just because of the number of people they represent.
So how is that? Is it like 1 per 10 or?
Let me just unfurl my scroll here and have a look.
Folder, I will share this information with you when we
If
get
you
back
have 16 or more members, you have 2 voting positions. Between 5 and
Then Frederick
15,
is 0.
you have 1 voting position.
I heard a chicken there.
So, for example, I think it's possible for Freehaven to join as their own faction.
No.
No, it's
They
not.
will not be joining as their own faction. No, it's not. They are not their own faction. They are a guild, and that is all they are.
But they have their own territory, as we were discussing at the Jarl meeting the other day. Don't they?
They have an
Doesn't mean
area
they're a
they
faction.
are allowed to exist within. It's not an area that they can
Sounds-
claim as their own. They do not own it. It is neutral land.
It's that territory that you're talking about is as big as the guild can expand. Because the guild is only,
I think I stepped on some Amberhelm toes here. My apologies. I will not
No,
bring
no,
up
no.
Freehaven again.
No, it's good. Just I don't know why people think it's their own entity or they're like gone or they're acting alone. They do still have to answer to every member in Freehaven, whether it's a or Amberhelm or Visklander or so forth. They still have to answer to the Jarls, their leaders. If their leaders tell them, not to trade with someone or not to do something, they still have to listen to us.
Okay.
I don't
Point taken. Forget I mentioned Freehaven.
My apologies.
But so yes, Amberhelm would have 2 seats on the council.
Alright, wonderful.
Well, as I see it, this is the most optimal way to avoid the war and have peace.
Yeah, if every member of every tribe has a seat on the council, I don't believe why it wouldn't. As long as I mean, yeah, that seems fair to me. We should float this past. You said Frodovic is already thinking about joining. Float this past Visclanders of joining, because this is a massive loophole to not know about. If we all join this, every single tribe, what are the bar going to do? What are the bar going to do? By order of the thing that they've signed, every single tribe will come for them.
Well, in the other end, like we discussed before, they need to have good trade in order to survive, and their pride might be in their way. So even though everyone is in the Federation, they might still be pushed into necessities to break that Federation.
No, because how I'm seeing it, but I might be disillusioned by, mushrooms and years of thistleweed. But if they're in this Federation, something that they've signed, it gives us no reason to fear them anymore. Under the thing that they've signed,
Well,
we
if
can
under
freely
the
trade with them
Federation,
without having.
if under the Federation things still go down as they are now, they won't have anyone buying their crops, and then they would still have to go out and raid all their farms, right?
But
Breaking
again, if
the
they do that by
Federation.
the Federation, yeah, they would have to break the Federation, which would be unfortunate. But
yeah, but then it just still doesn't change anything for them because
Oh,
they
it
were used to.
changes a lot, Ulf.
But doesn't the
Mhm,
Federation,
agreed.
as what I've heard, if
What
they
changes
break it,
then?
you can.
It means the Central Mute and the Visclans and the Frodovik would then all be in a federation, and the bars wouldn't be.
Well, it's
It
already
means that-
looking at it like that without the Federation, right?
Absolutely not.
Well, perhaps not the mute, but there were already talks about a joint effort.
And that spectacularly failed when Jarl Gita stabbed Honora while she was unarmed.
Thunder, I feel Ayal is sucking Gita again. I woke up at Mount Mute today. Balmog was also there, but he was kind of intelligent there. But Alfred and Gita were talking, and Alfred either played a spectacular facade that even fooled me, or he's genuinely oblivious. He's trying to put the blame of Gibbs' death on the bar. He needs evidence. He's looking for evidence that's gonna point towards the bar. He thinks that Reginald is in this position where he wants to go for absolute power. What else? That the bars are playing Alfred.
Wait, he
So
said
we get
all
more
of this in
power.
front of you?
No, I was playing, but he said this in front of
Oh, okay.
But
I don't
serious
remember.
question to you, Vagret. Do you think that if every tribe joins the Federation, that the bar would then just back off like that and swallow their pride?
Probably not, but I got a solution for that.
Suitor.
No. I mean, sure, it could be a thing, but... We stage raids. Like, let's say... Okay, we want to
I
raid.
fucking said that so long ago. Sorry. Sorry, continue.
But let's say the bars want to raid, and I talk to you, and you set up a raid. You, like, build a temporary building close to the edge of Amberhelm territory, and you send a couple warriors there. And we go there, and we raid it, and we burn it to the ground. And then we drink after, because it's technically a raid, but it was done so as sport.
I fucking pitched this idea so long ago.
And
Do
it's,
you think,
And I've
do you think
said
that
it.
will fulfill
Of course
their
it'll work.
needs?
Yes. All we need to do is pretend to be knocked out. They've got their bloodshed. They've got their lust. They don't take us. They've got what they wanted. We stash a little mead, stash a little something else. It doesn't have
Stroke
to be a
their
lot.
egos.
Exactly. Fuck me, cunt. This
You
is what
could
I've been
even
saying for so long. I
If you
if you want to
apologize.
go too far into it, you could even set up like a shitty farm with only carrots.
Well, I
I've been
would
saying
love to
this
have that
exact
here.
same thing.
Hello,
Yeah, we have so
Barbara.
many abandoned houses throughout all of the lands. Let's use them. Let's fucking use them.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
So you want to join the Federation, Bodmug? It only requires a majority vote of the council.
I will have to also speak to Amberhelm about this. This isn't just a me thing. I am not just a Jarl. I am a Jarl of the people. So
Aye.
if I make a decision, all my people have to make the same decision.
If
For the people, by the
Oh,
people.
hello, Nora.
if you want me there when you have the meeting, not to pressure in any way, just to answer questions about the Federation Charter, I am more than happy to make myself available.
I would love that.
I will shut up unless asked the question about the Federation.
That's fine. That's pretty much who I would do. I voice what everything, my things in meetings, and then I sit down, shut up. And if I stand up, then everyone needs to shut the fuck up because things are getting a bit crazy. It's usually how things go.
I would like to go back to the part where Ulf volunteered to stroke the bar.
I've been doing that since I've ever walked these lands, to be honest.
Damn, well, you might want to be careful what you're soaking, because I got leprosy, although Alfred told me it's not contagious, it's your risk.
Anything
I'll
for gold.
just buy myself healthy. Okay.
But yeah, I think if we want peace, this is the way to go. Amberham joins the Federation, Brodovik joins the Federation. This clan will either die fighting the Federation or join the Federation.
Yeah,
And then we can stage raids to keep the bar satisfied. And boom.
Sounds lovely.
Well, hello. Well, look, I'll go back and talk to my people, but like I said, I've never had any bad blood or bad ill will towards them, especially since I've been a Jarl. I just want everyone to be happy, and I feel like we can sort this out and without bloodshed, war, and violence. But I do need to be running off to Amberhelm right now. So thank you very much for your time.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, hello.
Farewell, Bodmar.
Lovely to see
Farewell,
you all.
Boulder.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm
Farewell,
probably gonna
farewell.
pass by your place tomorrow to finish the storage house.
Alright, let's make a run for it. Everyone be safe and may
Yeah.
your steed always be loyal.
Take care, may the one guide you. I'm glad we had that talk here.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Leaf Tree's house, the center of diplomacy, right at the
Yeah,
friendship
seems like
gate.
lately a lot of good talk up in here, and it's always a surprise, but a welcome one.
On a different matter, I wrote a song for you, Ulf.
Ah.
Gold, gold, gold. Oaf wants gold. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Oh look, it's gold o'clock.
Oh.
That's a good one for him, too.
Let's hear it,
wonderful.
Holland. Let's hear it.
You ready for the song, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here you are. Far over the Frodovik meadows, past the... Oh, you've messed it up already. Past Leaf's home to Ulf's forge, I must away ere break of day to steal Ulf's very hard-earned gold. Side note, I have to go.
Run, Volan, run! Very good, Volan, very good.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, seems like the matter can easily be sorted. You want to trade and we want to trade.
How many pies did I hear you saying you wanted to buy, Ulf?
Probably
2,000, and also
yeah.
2,000 bread.
Yeah, probably more.
Um,
I'm curious from who?
do you
From
two
you.
Original.
do you two have like a whole tribe living in your basement that no one knows about?
I got way too much money and I don't know
They
what to
found
do
us.
with
They
it.
found us.
Are you part of the Thistle Club?
Yes.
I am, yes.
You could support the Thistle Club.
True.
Oh,
If you do have a
I
building coming
tried
too.
to do a lot of benefits already.
Mhm.
You could support the Thistle Club in supporting the supplier of the Thistle Club.
Oh yes, we are planning to
and
do
the
that.
greenhouse that supplies the Thistle Club.
Yeah, on the matter. Are you ready to talk about some pricing, my dear?
On which what part?
Everything. I really want to buy a lot of meat, and me and Ulf would like to buy a lot of bread and pies.
Bread and pies is not my demeanor.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, he
Reginald.
told us, yes. But the meat might be more in your department.
Yeah.
Well, I do have Seabass who sell me 20 meat for 10 gold. What can you
Okay,
offer?
go to him.
Here we go again.
Yeah,
I'm
so
really open
this
to
is
trade with
this
you.
is the only thing we walk against. Sea bass's prices
Exactly.
are just so much better than the one from Anora and Jotun.
Hmm. It's really not that we don't want to buy from you, it's that we can't.
In that regard is me being quite demotivated from the last fall, when suddenly all of the cows were only half as big as they were before. It's even worse with the wolves and everything else.
I'm sure there's a lot behind it. But,
I'm
yeah.
And
going
given
to
the
sit down
amount
for a
of
moment to
farming that
rest.
Seabass does, I don't even know if he's aware of that.
Didn't quite catch that, sorry.
And given the amount of farming that I've seen Seabass do, I don't even know if he is aware of that.
Ah, I see. Well, if you can get some pricing down, perhaps I'll be able to buy even if it's a bit pricier.
Also, on the matter of that is what we have to go against. Man, you were the bastard that offered fucking 4 gold for a stack of onion.
I think it was 5.
And then you went down to 4.
I don't recall that, but I won't argue. All I know is that Seabass sold them for 5.
That's very nice for him.
Well, perhaps you should have a talk with him, set some price, so we can all have an agreement and we can do some good trading, because that's all I want to do.
What's Seabass's stockpile like, Leaf Tree? Does he even have the quantity that you want?
Yeah, every time I go there, he has it. I just like to trade with as many people as I can. Thank you.
Going backwards a bit, Valgrad. I heard the evidence that Alfred had about Gift's murder. And I told him bluntly that none of that is evidence of anything.
Whose murder?
It's about to ask
Artane
the same
give
question.
Artane give many gold.
Oh, wait,
was
that,
murdered.
the one that was one time at the war and never seen after?
Yes, they were
uh-huh.
killed, and Alfred wants to reveal the fact that allegedly the bar did it. Either to
Wasn't it a fucking war?
No.
How was it murder?
No, it wasn't
so
in the war.
it wasn't in the war, but Giftane Manigold had her home next to the bar, and she was a bar, not a pure-blooded, but she was part of the bar. And the common idea is, well, we aren't really sure who did this, but I suppose the bar did it.
Unless he has found more evidence since I last talked to him, I don't think he's going to be making any accusations.
Didn't he already do that?
I think theorizing in private, whilst being spied on, is not the same as making an accusation.
Might I ask you a question, Valkyrie?
Valgrad?
Valgrad, I am sorry.
This is the prettier one, that's how you can tell.
I don't have
the
eyes.
one. Are you blind?
No, I'm just a little dumb sometimes.
No, that is very true.
Oh!
I'll save him.
And I'm very bad with my words at others. But, was it you that I heard?
Regarding what?
You said you were spying at them, and I remember at one point I was like, what was that? And we got up and looked for something and found nothing.
I didn't hear you guys say that, so it probably wasn't me.
It seems not.
I talked to Heffa and Fjord last night to investigate the mist, and it got pretty late, so I just slept inside Castle Moot. And then as I went to go away, I see Alfred, Gira, and Bodmug, and I'm like, okay, I can either announce myself and not hear of their plans, or not announce myself and hear of their plans. But after the meeting is over, I did make
Charge
myself
more,
known.
Seabass. Charge more.
I see.
Oh, I think I heard you on the way back.
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad
Was
we
it
found some kind
was
of.
it a productive meeting they had?
Not really. We were mostly talking about the mist.
Yes.
The contents I heard of the meeting were Gira telling Alfred, please help me against the bar, please, 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 makes puppy eyes, please, please, please,
Oh
they're
yeah,
bad
there
people,
was that
they,
too.
I heard they like eat people and children and they do bad stuff and they're like horrors and monsters beyond anything imaginable. That's
I've
what
I've heard that she's been very manipulative the past days. Yeah, I even heard it from some people from Viscland itself.
I mean, she told Alfred that Reginald is the chief law speaker and would like her dead, and this land turn into a puppet state of his new federation. That's what I heard Gira say. And Reginald's not even the chief law speaker.
As you can see, we don't take every word for granted, and we're still open to business with you.
Well, Honora's here, and she did talk about Honora. Hey, Honora, what exactly happened when she stabbed you? Did you,
I'd like to know.
Did you make cruel jokes? Did you, not allow Kira to see the troll? What you do?
Well, after the Valkyr did examination on the slave and had him undressed in front of everyone, I basically said, is it really fucking required that he has to do that again in front of everyone when the Jarl did it? So I told him to go into Bjorn's tower. And I closed the door with the window in front of it, in front of the Gita.
Oh, so you slapped the door in her face.
Yeah, it's the fucking Jarl examining him, not her. She can take a look at him afterwards.
And that's the reason she stabbed you then?
I do not know why she stabbed me.
I didn't even know she could stab someone, to be honest.
She was talking a lot to the slave during that thing, and at one point, when the Jarl, I think, came towards the end of his examination, came to the conclusion that he has a few scars and bruises, but is otherwise in good shape. Maybe a cooling pad or something would help. And then I said that there's not fucking luxury resort, and that they don't also never got cooling back, and I think then stabbed me. Which,
And then she told you to shut up, and you said, make me, and then she stabbed you?
No! She did not say a word to me. She just turned around and swung her knife at me.
Interesting.
And I mean, I have spent long time. I have spent 20 years with the mood, then 20 years somewhere else, and now again with the mood. I never have seen any fucking whiting getting little cooling pack for the rope, so for the fucking bruises after war or anything bullshit like that.
Well, I know it's fresh, but yesterday is gone and tomorrow is coming.
Say again?
I just said that I know that the one is fresh, but yesterday is gone and tomorrow is coming. Perhaps we should focus on that.
I still don't get the context. I don't know. No,
So
sorry.
here's the thing. Me and Bodmog were talking. We were trying to come up with a way where the bars don't slaughter Visclan, and if Visclan has all other 4 tribes, we don't go out in the blaze of glory and have half the realm killed over a pointless exercise. So I proposed trade, where they buy our crops and we don't attack them, and they're
Well,
not
there
in
is also
agreement.
other very easy solution to that.
I proposed tribute, they don't want it. So we
Well,
come up
it's
to an
also the thing of, just don't fucking start shit. It's the same thing with the, if horse shit you speak, prepare to get beat. If you speak that you will basically take honor away from person that is dead, prepare to get your shit beat out of yourself. Done.
Yes, Svein did kinda bring up a Norse dead child in a talk
Oh,
they had.
man, you
Oh.
fucking asshole. He
I
also
thought-
went to Joanna and said that he would love to piss on your corpse while you get spider cold.
Did Svein do this?
Mm-hmm.
Svein told me that he thought he fucked up, and I asked him what he did, but he didn't tell me about the disrespect to your son.
Belgrade, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I would advise you stay put for a bit. So we came up with an idea in which Amberhelm joins the Federation, and then Frederick joins the Federation. And Viscount either fights the Federation or joins the Federation. This way we can have peace, and to quench the bar's thirst for battle, other tribes will set up temporary buildings for us to raid sportsmen-like.
No, war games.
Yeah, war games basically.
Oh, surely so lovely.
I'm still not convinced the bar will not grow tired of sports games, since they can already do so themselves right now.
I mean, permanently, I don't think we're gonna be satisfied with just war games, but we're not gonna be here permanently. This is a solution until we defeat Surtur and then go back.
Alright
And then we were not come together,
Wasn't meant to say
But
something,
anyway,
was I?
if we want peace, this is the way to go. If we don't want peace, let's just have a war where people die. I personally am good with both. Given, I'd say, I don't know, I have one more week left, so
One
none of
thing
these...
is that if people say that they want peace, they have to act like that too. You cannot say, oh yeah, I want peace, I'm not raiding anyone, and throw insults around with you. That doesn't work that way.
As I said, I'll die in like a week or something, maybe 2 weeks, so none of these concerns will be mine. I'm just trying to get you guys some help. If not, you guys will have the decisions made, and it will not concern me, as I will be fighting the Sky Giant and his keep, while I watch you guys crying about Vikings being Vikings.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find the issue against the bar.
He wasn't speaking riddles, he was speaking wise words.
Could be avoided, but,
He was speaking wise
Sorry, what did you say,
words.
Valgrid?
There's no issue. It could be avoided, but people put pride above their lives to the point where they will not pay a tribute because they come up with this argument that we shouldn't pay for a human life. Big deal, we're Vikings. Thralls are property.
I'm very surprised that they don't know it. Like, from everything I've heard of, fucking Viscount seems to be offspring of thralls.
The price of 2,000 coin, right, might not sound much for a life. But Jarl Botmok is not able to gain 2,000 coin, it seems.
That is bullshit. If he is
had-
not able to do that, he is doing something wrong.
I've seen
He
how
is doing
many
something wrong.
planter boxes they have. They can get more than 2,000 gold, or they can just pay 2,000 worth of planter boxes, which is like less than 2.
Anyway, he had a debt with me, which was just a bit above 2,000 coin, and I actually sent him a notice yesterday with a deadline of a 3 days notice, and they were then very fast with paying. At least not him; he had only 33 coin, but Gunnar paid for him.
But that is what I'm saying. Like, if they are able to acquire the armor from the planes, they are able to acquire 2,000 gold within 3 days. If they are
Easily.
able to have this many planter boxes, they are more
They
than able
can-
to produce gold. If they're not willing, that is a different fucking conversation.
Yeah, they won't pay us out of pride. They just want to die. So be it. I told them, I stated this, that there is no situation where the bard doesn't win in any scenario ever. Either we fight you and we kill you and we win, or we fight you and you kill us and we still win. Because we.
Either way, we either win in the Midgard, or I guess in this case in the Valheim, or we go to the Sky Giant and fight.
Yep.
And meet our ancestors.
There is no possible way the bar will lose. Every outcome is positive.
Also, since when do Vikings get butthurt over weak people having too much pride to fucking, you know, deal with their problems?
I don't know. Are we meant to be able to answer that?
I can't answer it. It's just confusing me.
Well, it was good seeing you all. I'm gonna ride south.
Alright.
Yep, yep.
See you soon, Captain.
Farewell, farewell.
Farewell.
Come, Ukueleg. Let's get out of here. What? Why does it not have 800 health? Why does it only have 600 health? I only just put the armor on. These things are buggy AF. I'm coming to you, Seabass. I'm coming to you. I see you down there feeding your lock. Oh, you were feeding your locks. I don't know where you are now. Out the back of the market? Running around in the forest? Being a little hunter-gatherer or something? How wealthy are you, Seabass? How wealthy are you? With all this vegetable selling you're doing, can you replace your whole field with planter boxes and then never have to use a cultivator again? What did you spend your gold on? What did you spend your gold on? Fuck it, I'm riding through the storehouse. I don't give a shit. Ooh, 7. Very nice, very nice. That's a decent amount for a solo player. That's a very decent amount. So does this mean you can just skip using your fields entirely, and you can just use planter boxes, so you don't have to go around planting things one at a time? Oh, wait, this is not where I'm going. I am not going to the fjord. There we go. Apparently I've already started to convince people to join the Federation, and I wasn't even planning to do that tonight. Oddmug just happened to be there, and the perfect opportunity presented itself. God damn it, Seabass. Right as I get down here. You're doing it deliberately, I know. Oh. Did the stable? No, yeah, the lock stable always had a roof on the entrance, I think. Let's assume Seabass is already AFK. And let's spawn trap him with something. Oh. heard him jump. He's not AFK. Seabass? Seabass. Where the fuck is he? Is he on the roof? Where's that sneaky little farmer? Oh, there he is. We found him. Now, is this inside a ward? Well, let's get some wood out. Of course it's not inside a ward. Seabass always forgets to turn his ward on anyway. If he comes back when it's dark, he's gonna be actually confused. Because it will be so hard to see anything. There we go, Seabass is in a box. Do we have okay, we don't have enough wood for a second box. That'll have to do. I'm just gonna be out at the hot tub. Pretending like I did nothing, because clearly this wasn't me. There's no way he could possibly frame this on me, right? Just gonna sit here on the roof and look in through the window. Oh, okay, sitting down lowers the camera. We'll stand on the roof and look in through the window. I do wonder what Varian is doing over there. I don't have anything marked on my map in that location. It's very interesting. The only thing I've ever had marked there is a 3-star horse that I told Seabass about, and he went and tamed it and brought it back to his farm. In that location. What could the sneaky devil be doing, I wonder? I don't think he's with anyone. It's like everyone else on the map is accounted for. Yeah, he might have met up with Valgeir and Ygella, possibly. But they were presumably out here before. What's the bet? What's the bet? Seabass kept listening before he went AFK. And now he's just deliberately going to take like 30 minutes while I stand here. Because he knows I'm standing here waiting for him. He's just not going to come back. Because he knows I've been doing nefarious things. Wouldn't that be a punishment? Well, while we wait for Seabass, I'm going to go top up my glass of water. Be right back. Watch that window. Watch that window. All the way up there. Watch that window. Make sure you capture him, his confusion breaking out of the box.
Where am I? Why am I in a box? We did this. Hello?
maybe. Mm-hmm. Ah! Feck it. Oh, hey, Seabass. How's it going?
It's good. It's
I'm
good.
just-
Gonna
I'm-
wake up in a box, not terrifying at all.
What? Why did
Thought
why
I'd
did,
been kidnapped.
why did you go to sleep in a box then if you didn't want to wake up in a box?
Well, I didn't go to sleep in a box, Dunder. Somebody put me in a box while I was asleep.
What do you
Who
mean
would do
someone put you in a box while you were asleep?
Who would do that?
How could that have
And then I
happened?
break out the box, and wouldn't you know it, you're here.
I'm just admiring your sea breeze and your oceanfront views.
Yes, I do own the sea breeze. It is mine.
Oh, so you successfully broke out of a box?
Yep.
Oh, well done, Steve. I don't suppose there was like the box was made out of like 11 wood by any chance, was it?
11.
Yeah, I'm short 11 wood. I wonder if oh, thank you.
Oh.
Appreciate that. I don't know
I guess you
why.
can have it.
I don't know where that 11 wood went, but I swear I had it earlier.
Yeah, let that be a lesson to whoever put me in a box. I can't be contained.
Aye, tell the whole realm, Seabass. Tell the whole realm.
Exactly.
Ain't no containing the mighty Seabass.
Indeed. So, what's been up?
Politics, Seabass. So much politics. Have you been awake since the bars tournament?
Not really. I have, but I've been kept to myself.
Oh, Seabass, you were missing out on so much. On so much, Seabass.
Have I been? What's been happening?
I don't even know how to start, Seabass. I don't even know how to start. So, there was a meeting...
I did see some notice board stuff.
Oh, what about Malachi? That's small news.
Yeah.
That's peanuts. Absolute
That's
peanuts.
small news?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sure some people are happy about that.
Oh yeah, definitely not the people who were forced to share an island with him. We wouldn't
What's
be
happening?
happy.
Are you guys gonna inherit that? What's going on?
Not sure. But sooner rather than later, I'll talk to the Jarl because we can definitely. It can definitely help our sightlines by it being removed.
Indeed.
But yes, okay. What's been happening? Holy Seabass. Are you
Yep,
are you
give me a
doing something?
synopsis.
Are you planting a field or something, and I can just tell you at the same time, or anything like that?
No, I've been cutting back the forest, but I mean, I'm happy to have the small break from that.
Oh, because I can talk while you cut the forest. It's possible.
I've been doing a lot of forest cutting.
Okay. Well, come to your market then. We gotta make use of it.
Oh yeah, we can sit in the carousel and.
When's the next market, Seabass?
Good question. What should we do it every so often? It won't be as long as the last one, obviously.
What if?
With the Thimblewinter straight into bloody the inn and all that kind of stuff.
What if you do it 1 week after we access new technologies?
Ooh. You know, that's probably very smart.
Okay. They don't call
yeah,
me Dunder
okay.
Hoovered for nothing.
We'll do that, and then if there is excess time, perhaps every 2. Maybe that's too often.
I didn't realize how bright these arrows were.
I think it's not the arrows. I think it's something to do with Granny.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
reckon?
if you've seen this, but it is
Oh,
absolutely
yeah,
glowing.
it's like daylight in here. That's right, I forgot.
What is it? Is it the blue torches or?
It's the blue combined with the yellow. I think together they produce a
Right.
very white light.
Yeah, okay.
And maybe,
I thought it might be
maybe
these,
even these
crystals.
trophies. These ones for a very small radius, but I think it's the quantity of torches. I hope you had
Yeah.
spare Grey Dwarf eyes.
I don't think I will mind, so.
Do you,
yours, so.
do you like the veil?
I do, that was very good. I've seen one in this glade before, and it is very smart. Very smart. I like it. Did you do that?
Of course, of course.
Nicely done.
Okay,
I'm sure
carousel.
Granny had an absolutely great time.
I hope you don't mind the modifications we made to the roof. We wanted to open up the entrance a little more.
Oh no, it's your stove. Do what you want. If you want to knock it down and make it different, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. Maybe I'll put one of those arrows up at the shipyard and see how bright it is away from other light sources, because they look pretty bright, but...
It does look nice. Yes, so what were you saying about was it the bars? The tournament? Something about that?
Yeah, it was after the bar tournament, well, during the bar tournament, actually.
Interesting.
During the bar tournament, there was a meeting of all the Jarls. Jarl Askeladd was not there, but he did send representatives for Frodovic. Hello, Amelia. And the meeting, the first 59 minutes, and yes, I timed it, Seabass, I timed it. The first 59 minutes of the meeting was spent discussing borders and the status of Freehaven as neutral territory. And I wanted to gouge my feckin' eyes out because it was the most boring 59 minutes of my entire life. Being becalmed
I feel that has also nothing to do with you.
the middle of an ocean is more exciting than those 59 minutes. It was horrible. And there was a lot of people there, Seabass. There was like 5 representatives from each tribe. There was like 20 people there.
Why?
Because the real agenda of the meeting, Seabass, the real agenda of the meeting was not establishing borders or the status of Freehaven. The real agenda of the meeting was trying to convince people right at that very moment to go storm the bar castle to retrieve a thrall that they had. And, might I add...
Wait, who's thrall?
The bar's thrall.
So, yeah, sorry, who'd they take the thrall from, sorry?
Ewan from Viskland. And now...
That's still going on?
No, that's kind of resolved now. Well, it's resolved, but it's caused everything else that's happening.
I see.
And so, the pretext for this was that they were torturing the thrall and had cut off his fingers. And this was the primary claim that was repeated multiple times throughout the meeting, that the bars cut his fingers off. So obviously, any civilized person is shocked and appalled by that, right? You can't go around chopping fingers off thralls. And so everyone was...
And the bars would be like, well, we own him, we can do what we want.
No, they say they don't hurt their merchandise, because then it decreases their value.
We know that's not true. What did they do to that? I can't even remember the name. Years ago, they had that one thrall that they broke their jaw.
Yes. Maybe different, maybe not. Because breaking jaw doesn't necessarily mean they can't do their work. But yes, it's still not good to do. But anyway, the cutting off of the fingers thing was like the main focus, and everyone was riled up, ready to go to the barkeep right then. But the mute had a little sidebar. Oh, yeah, and it's probably worth mentioning that Alfred did not give any of us from the mute a warning that this was happening. He just took us to this cabin in the woods, and there was 15 other people there from every other tribe, and we were like, what the fuck is going on? And yes, Alfred knew, but he didn't tell any of his thanes or chieftains beforehand for some reason.
Did Alfred know that they were wanting to storm the bar castle?
I suspect yes. But
Interesting.
I don't know that for sure. So we had the mute had a little sidebar, and it's like, what the fuck is this conversation? We're not marching on our own people without first examining the thrall first to see if these claims of mutilation are even true. So we
Yeah, very.
we went and did that. We went and Jarl Alfred and myself and Leifa and Gita went down to the Bar Castle to examine the thrall. The reason it was such few people is because this happened a few hours later. I'm skipping over a lot of stuff that's not strictly relevant. And as the examination was taking place, Jarl Gita, by her own admission, stabbed and knocked out an unarmed Honora. So then, as you can imagine, a whole kerfuffle ensued, which resulted in her just running away, which I think was probably the best outcome. Well, the best outcome would have been her not stabbing Honora, but the second best outcome is her just running away.
Yep. I think her staying would have caused a bit of a fight, and then if she died, that would have started a war.
Well, it might start a war anyway, Seabass, that's the problem.
True, it does seem to be going that way.
And so it turns out that he had not had any fingers cut off. His fingers were fully intact, and this is like the one thing that Jarl Gita was telling all the Jarls. Look how horrible the bars are. They cut off his fingers. And that primary claim turned out to not be true. It wasn't until...
So she's just making things up?
Yes and no, because it wasn't until like a day later I finally received a raven from Jarl Alfred that had the summary of his medical examination, because obviously his examination got interrupted by Gita stabbing Honora, which I kind of think she did, because her claims of his fingers being cut off was being proven untrue right in front of her and everyone else's eyes.
Just a distraction.
Yeah. But Jarl Alfred finished his medical examination, and in private, I don't know if he's mentioned this to any of the bars yet, but he has concluded that his medical examination of Ewan, that there were definite signs of torture that amount to mistreatment of a thrall. His injuries were above and beyond what would normally be expected from a thrall in hard labor. It didn't help that that conclusion came like 1-2 days later after all this happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he couldn't have just told us that at the barkeep, but whatever, that's... Yeah, things just take too long sometimes.
The point, just annoying.
Yeah. And so...
Is that going to conclude in some disciplinary action of some sort against the bars? Or...
Probably not, because the whole reason for that multi-Jarl meeting... I don't know how much interaction you've had with Alfred Seabass, but he is a very passive leader.
Oh, yep. Very much so.
So, and look, I don't envy his position, trying to juggle the bar and juggle the rest of us. But he is only going to do something if he has the back end of every other tribe, essentially. He will not do something just with the mute against the bar mute. And I think that's what the main purpose of that meeting was.
The rest of the mute. Yeah. Bars against the rest of the mute might be a bit of a bloodbath, I think.
Hey, after the tournament, because I missed half of it because I had to go to that stupid meeting that about borders and shit. I went back down there, and with Bjorn Bar, I won one, lost one. With Jotun Ironhand, I went 1-0. Win 1, lost none. Against Reginald, I went 1-0. Against Hella, I went 1-0. Against Leaftree, I went 1-0. Against Varian, I won my first fight against him, and then finally, after like 8 spars, my second spar against Varian, he finally knocked me down.
Wow, look at you. Were you crowned champion or something?
No, no. This was after the tournament.
Ah, I see, I see. Very nicely done that. So, you'd be our front man if there was a war then. I see. I'll hide behind you.
I'm smart enough to not volunteer for that, Seabass.
I see. Jeez, so that is a lot of interesting things. But I imagine, even though all that, nothing has come from it yet.
Yes, so that leads to today, I suppose. There is not likely to be any consequence of the bar's mistreatment of the thrall.
I think if
solely because Yalgita stabbed Anora and knocked her out.
Yeah, I was gonna
those
say
two
she
things
took
are kind of
before it took its
are kind of cancelling each other out.
Very much so.
But have you heard of the Federation, Seabass?
I have. You've mentioned it once or twice.
And you saw it
Has
posted
it,
on
come to
the
fruition?
notice board by Reginald?
Yep. Yep. I did. Very interesting.
Well,
I don't... I feel my only issue with it is that the Jarl has a vote, the Mute has 2, and the Bar have 2. So, what happens if the Jarl dies? Is it an even vote for a new Jarl?
No. The Federation does not vote on the Jarl.
Interesting. Okay. I see. That was my only stipulation, because that seems like a potential hole for a power grab by the Bar.
The Federation head is voted on... Well, there's an amendment in place. It's either majority vote or majority plus 1 vote. So if the Jarl was to pass, then there would not be a majority to elect a new Federation head. So it would just kind of be stagnated at 2 votes to 2, and nothing can pass. But
a hung Federation.
Yeah, the votes required to pass anything have been carefully calculated to not give the Bars outward influence like they used to have on the Mute Council.
Very nice to hear.
But they still do have 2 votes. That was a concession that had to be made.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they don't have majority.
Yeah. That's not really the point though. There's 3 key things that the Federation does. 1, if you're a member of the Federation, there's a stipulation that you're not allowed to attack each other, which means any other tribe who joins the Federation are protected from the Bars by the Federation.
Oh.
Secondly,
that's a very good incentive for other tribes to join the Federation.
Exactly. Secondly, you don't give up any of your sovereignty by joining the Federation. It's not going to influence what tribes do internally. It's not going to change their culture or any of their laws or anything. So, like, you don't lose anything by joining the Federation. And thirdly, you can leave the Federation at any time. So if the Federation does somehow manage to do something you don't like, you can just leave.
Interesting. It seems like maybe a loophole that the Federation can be used as a convenience thing. If there's no cost to joining, but I think having the might of the Federation be like allied together would be a very positive influence. I think it'd be a good thing if we have more tribes sign up.
So Alfred
United Valheim
would never act against the bars on his own. But if all the tribes were united in a federation, and the bars still insisted on raiding people, breaking the federation that they agreed to join, then that would then be all the tribes united against the bar in a formal agreement. And it's Alfred's hands are kind of tied that he has to act, whereas at the moment, he doesn't, like, have to act just because the bars tortured a thrall. That's not against any mute laws.
So, other tribes, if they joined, I imagine Amberhelm might be a bit different, as Amberhelm might not care that Alfred would be leading the Federation, but would Jarl Gita have an issue? Will there need to be like a third party that leads the Federation or something like that?
Jarl Gita will definitely have an issue, but the options are, I think Amberhelm and Frodevik are both almost guaranteed to join. Which means either Jarl Gita joins the Federation and receives the protection that the Federation offers, or there's a war, and she's forced to join the Federation by the might of all the other tribes.
Yeah, if Frodevik and Amberhelm both join, I think that kind of forces her hand, doesn't it?
Exactly. All the bar's attention will be on a single tribe. So no, I do not think there will be consequences to Ewan getting tortured, and I don't think there'll be consequences to Gita stabbing Honora. But you can see what we're trying to work towards here.
Yeah.
And
Looks like it can end up very prosperous.
I've already laid this out to Jarl Bodmog, and he seems pretty excited by it, even though he has had a copy of the charter for days. We have a public relations issue, Seabass.
Does he not read?
He reads, but we have a public relations issue, and we have people's inability to read and comprehend what the charter is saying implicitly. And those are the 3 points I highlighted to you. It stops you being raided by the bars. It doesn't impede on your sovereignty, and you can leave at any time. Those are the key points I need to go around telling everyone about.
Well, it seems like I don't know if a play would be the right terms, but it's a very interesting, because obviously I think with the Federation, it puts the Mute in a good spot. The Frodevik obviously sound like they want to join. They're pretty intertwined with the Mute anyway, at least some of them are. And then if they're joining, Amberhelm would want to join, which then forces Visland to join, which it kind of forces the bar to be peaceful, and we can finally all be united to actually focus on why we're here.
Yeah.
Very exciting. I wonder how it'll go. It can't be as simple as that, I imagine, but we can hope.
What's about as soon as everyone joins the Federation, there starts appearing a masked gang of bandits out of nowhere.
to take on the whole Federation. That'll be interesting to see.
I meant more just trying to raid without breaking Federation rules. Because if they're unidentified bandits, then what can happen?
Well, then they're eventually caught and executed, surely.
If they lose.
True. Yeah, I mean, I don't see this going too wrong. I feel like obviously this is very self-centered. What I'm about to say, but being here, I'm obviously not a target of the bars, like being part of the mute and everything, and I'm friends with Viscland. But yes, if there is non-discriminatory raiding, that gives me a little bit of concern. My position in it is I've always been in a quite a safe spot, but obviously it isn't just about me, is it?
Unfortunately not, Seabass. Unfortunately not. Things would be a lot easier if it was.
You know, we should just make it about me. Just kidding. I don't want it to be about me. That's too much pressure.
Nora can't compete with your crop and meat prices, by the way.
What? Are you kidding? Really?
Leaf Tree and Ulf were trying to buy stuff from her, and they mentioned what they got that same thing off you from, and Honora was like, okay, you can buy it off Seabass then.
How much did they say?
They said like 5 gold for a stack of onions or something.
Did they?
I think so. And like some meat or something as well. Have they been buying meat off you?
Oh yeah, they've been buying a bit of lots, mate.
Yeah.
But I have boxes of that. Also, I have because I know you guys are after it, so maybe I'll offer it to you first. I have something like 500 lock spelt.
Oh no, we have enough lock spelt now, Seabass. We've got over
Okay.
200, probably over 400.
Yes. I need to start advertising this with that 5, almost 600. Probably a bit more somewhere else as well.
I mean, we could just turn all of those into really good backpacks.
Yeah, that's what I thought you needed them for. I remember you mentioning that to Fricky a little while ago. Or a long while ago now.
Well, I'll take them, Seabass, and then I'll give half of them back to you as backpacks. How does that sound?
Oh, that sounds very good. Did you need anything else for the backpacks?
I think you need black metal and linen, but that's easy for us to do.
I see. Well, they're on the box if you just want to grab them from there. Just the one at the very back there. Alright, and I might have to rest for a little while, but I
Hello,
maybe doing
Andy.
some dreaming, if you'd be interested in some dreams.
I did.
In a while.
What dreams are you thinking of, Seabass? A marvelous rivalry?
Yes, I do dream of marvelous rivalry. Been
I'm
a while
interested.
since I've properly dreamt, so...
I'm interested. You go ahead and let me know.
Of course, of course.
Good night, Seabass.
Yes, I'll have to rest, but yeah, I think yeah. Oh, is there anything else you needed, by the way?
Nah.
I should ask.
Nah, I'm good, Seabass. Anything else you need? Or anything at all, rather? So, I mean, I haven't given you anything yet.
Perhaps I would like to purchase some pickaxes.
You don't have to purchase pickaxes, Seabass. I can give them to you. Oh,
hello.
She's come
Yeah.
to complain
Could
about
I
your
grab
prices.
maybe 3 or 4?
Why do you need 3 or
Hello?
4? Oh, for rocks.
I've just gone through them all.
Okay.
Yeah, rocks.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Nora? Long time no
I've
see.
been better, I've been worse.
Yeah, Seabass. She's poor and destitute because no one will buy her vegetables.
Thunder, careful now.
You're kidding. You're kidding. I heard you got stabbed. How are you recovering?
From that particular thing, quite good. Hela was there and was able to heal me.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Why are you
Her
not
healing
doing so
magic
good,
is particularly interesting.
I didn't realize. Oh no, she did mention. Yeah, she was trying to buy some things off me for her magic.
I'll leave you two to your farmer talk. Be well.
Take care, Dunder.
I was curious about that. Because I have been wearing
There we go, their farmer talk. I do remember Urza and Andy. Didn't you duel Ursa? Wasn't that her name? Was that you who jeweled Ursa? And from what I recall about Lakeshire, apart from the boat ramp, the boat roller coaster or whatever, was everyone talking shit on Lakeshire, saying they were a group of, like, people from some random European country or something, and that they never talk to anyone and that they keep to themselves. That's what everyone was saying about Lakeshire, because, like, you joined right as Iron hit, and everyone was complaining about that. They're like, oh, they just joined when the Aged opened up so they could power game it. Wait, are you from a random European country? Hello, mister. They have not added horses. This is a mod. This is the Odin Horse mod. Highly recommend. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Play the Odin Horse mod. Play with the Gizmo mod. Those are the two I recommend the most. I have... Wait, have I? Wait, am I getting my countries confused? No, I have not been to Romania. I've been close to Romania. I've been through Slovakia and Czechia and Austria and Slovenia. I don't remember if I crossed the border into Hungary or not, but I don't think so. I don't think so. But like a decade ago, I did a motorbike tour around Europe. I started in Frankfurt in Germany, went up through Scandinavia, down through Eastern Europe, Lithuania, Poland, Slovakia, Austria, Slovenia. That's as close as I got to Romania. That's as close as I got. Well, my in-laws are in Lithuania, so when we travel to see them, it's very easy to see anywhere in Europe. The last time we were there, we went to Italy, right on the border between Italy and Switzerland in winter, and I went skiing for only the second time in my life, and that was a lot of fun. Did like 6-7 days straight of skiing, like 8 to 10 hour days of just solid skiing. That was a lot of fun. Do you play on PC, mister? I'm assuming you do. In which case, the easiest thing to do is just download this thing here called R2 Modman. It's just a mod manager, loader, organizer. Okay, hold up. My horse is getting attacked by lizards. It's just a mod manager loader, and it's so easy to use. You just search Gizmo, download it, download with dependencies, search Odin Horse, download with dependencies, and then you just start the game from the mod manager, and it automatically sorts out the mods for you, so you can just get in and start playing. We're playing on a multiplayer server, this many people online. As you can probably tell, it's a custom map. But, so most of the mods we're running are related to, like, network stuff, and things to help the admins manage everyone. But the two biggest ones, I would say, are Odin Horse and Gizmo. They are the most impactful mods. They're my favorite. Good stuff. Have you done a playthrough of Vanilla? All the way through? Or are you just part way through your first playthrough, or you're a chronic restarter? But yes, maybe next time I'm in Lithuania, Europe, Lithuania, Europe? Maybe the next time I'm in... I suppose that makes sense. That does actually make sense. I suppose the next time in Lithuania, there's we're always looking at options around the place. And I'm sure, as you're aware, once you're in Europe, flights to get anywhere are super cheap. Super cheap. I say that coming from Australia, where flights to anywhere are anywhere overseas that isn't just like immediately north are like thousands of dollars. So comparatively. Nice, you've got a duo server going. Are you both oh yeah, this is our pet seahorse. This is our pet seahorse. Don't be worried. Don't be put off by our pet seahorse. It's in training. Any moment now we'll be able to put a saddle on it and ride it. But yes, what you see in front of you now, mister, apart from the windows, everything else you see on this ship is 100% vanilla. The only mod that is needed to make a ship like this is Gizmo. Because Gizmo allows you to rotate any build piece to 3 axes of rotation. So you can get whatever funky angle you want. And so Gizmo is the only mod needed to build a ship like this. And this is the big thing we're working on this season. At least my group. My group that I'm playing with, this is the big project we're working on. We've had a lot of fun doing it. A lot of work still to do. A lot of the inside is just empty. And the inside that isn't empty isn't necessarily upgraded. So there's still more to do. And I will have some opportunity to do that now. But I think pretty soon we're going to switch over to Marvel Rivals and do that with Seabass. Burb. One of the quartermaster chests has a few hundred lockspelt in it.
Okay.
Just to be used to make however many backpacks we can.
Well, who's gonna do it?
Sorry?
Who's gonna do it?
Astrid? Just in case you see her when I don't. Nice. But yes, this is our ship. It does not actually sail, unfortunately. There is a mod called Valheim Raft that lets you build a move-in base. You throw it in the water, you add a sail to it, you add a steering wheel, you add a helm to it, and you can actually sail a move-in base all around the oceans. But on a multiplayer server, that's like a move-in lag machine. So you can't run that mod on a multiplayer server unless you want it to crash and desync all the time. So no, unfortunately, this does not sail. This is purely for like RP purposes that we're building this in its dry dock. I know Leifa went around and did these ones that have the detailing on all sides of them. But I kind of like the ones that are flat on top. I'll have to talk to him about it. Because I do kind of like this better than this. But I'm not gonna undo what he did. I'll talk to him first. And he was experimenting with the stairs as well. I think the long stair actually works pretty good. It doesn't have a name yet. This is because this is a roleplay server. The backstory for my character is our old ship, crash landed in this land as we were delivering passengers, and then we got stranded here. And you know, we crash landed because we got hit by an unnatural storm, and we got attacked by sea serpents and all manner of foul creature. So we have to build a ship bigger and better than any Viking has ever seen before in order to safely sail away from here. So I want the name of the ship to be something along the lines of like Second Chances or something like that. But I'll translate it to a Scandinavian language, and I'll see if something that like rolls off the tongue nicely. So I have a theme of an idea of what I want the ship name to be. I just haven't gone to the effort to look up translations or anything. At the moment, unsurprisingly to no one, the ship is called Bodie McBoatface.
Who did that?
Me, I did that. But that's clearly not that's not a good in-character RP name. That is just purely writing shit on a sign because it was kind of funny. That cannot stay like that, that's for sure. But yeah, I just got finished putting in the framework for the masts yesterday. So now I will be... Can I take down your scaffolding, Burb, or you still want that up?
You can take it down, I don't know what
Okay. What I want to do is do some slight OCD modifications to this mast and not have all the corewood pieces join together in the same spot, because that's like a weak point. So I'm going to replace some of these with like half meter pieces. This is my normal stream time, except on a weekend when I stream a lot earlier. But on a weekday, this is my usual stream time. I got home from... I started 1 hour 40 minutes ago, which was 6 p.m. my time. So during the week, I'll usually go from like 6 p.m. to 9 or 10 p.m. And then on the weekend, it's unhinged levels of gaming. I'll stream for like 8 to 10 hours at a time. Are you interested in a public multiplayer server, mister? Because I can send you the link to this one, and you can have a look at all the backstory and the lore, and see if it's something that looks okay for you. I did have a chest here, but apparently it broke, because I deleted what was supporting it. So let me just clean up this mess. Right. I should show you the rest of the ship, shouldn't I? What am I doing? So this area of the ship is going to be the crafting and farming area. So I'm going to, as you can see, I'm going to put like a proper forge up here. A fully upgraded forge, fully upgraded workbench. I'm going to make a hatch in the roof to lower down animals and to also let sunlight in. And we'll have a bunch of planter boxes here, which is another mod. Allows you to plant things in like flower beds. Ah, it's unfortunate. You're being a responsible adult, aren't you? And then we're going to have 4 bedrooms, 1 for each tribe, each with 16 beds in it. So these are just the crammed in passenger quarters, not too aesthetic or not too attractive, but passenger quarters. Hello, Raven. The dining area. The surgery, in case people get sick or need to be operated on. Another passenger quarters. And back here will be the 4th passenger quarters. Plus probably just some storage. some random storage. What are you up to, Raven? You and Valgrad going around to the different people's establishments and being diplomats? What is Boulder doing back up here? Is he getting like another delivery of coal from Leaftree or something? Man's crazy. Varian has been being suspicious down here for like an hour now. He hasn't moved. Very suspicious, Varian. He's still in Mumble. And I think his whatever avatar thing was flashing blue, saying he was talking. It's possible. But yeah, what did I want? I wanted Corwood. No, I wanted the light hat. And then I wanted Corwood, and I wanted to drop the link to Mister so he can read about the server. Don't be overwhelmed by it, Mister. There is a lot of information and a lot of rules, but those are all just there to stop trolls from joining the server who just want to have fun at the expense of other people. This server is very good about making sure everyone is having a fun time in their roleplay. So check that out and see what you think. Goodbye, Mister. Thank you for stopping in, and enjoy your duo world. Enjoy your duo world. That's generally how most people start playing Valheim, right? Small group of friends on a server. I still remember the first server I had with a group of friends, and this was in the early days of Valheim, and it was laggy and desyncy and everything is all hell, but they've solved most of those issues now, which is nice. They have solved most of those issues. Okay, let's start with the front mast. I'm just gonna do silly little tiny build-in detail things. I did that wrong, actually. Did I do that wrong? No, that's fine. I'm gonna do silly little detailed build-in things that no one's gonna notice, except for me. I'm doing this just for myself. Oh yeah, and we have Grorston inside the mast to add all the extra support. We want to offset. What are you up to, Raven? How's your RP looking? This isn't a usual time for you to be online, is it? No, why is your RP dead? Because you can't sell any crops to people? What did Seabass say? Did you convince him to raise his prices so you can also sell crops? Delete that. Delete that. Snap that. And snap that. Now let's go top deck. Ah, yeah, of course, you're working. Oof. Oof. What sort of work do you do, Raven? I do data analyst type work. Except I'm doing data analyst in an IT landscape that is like 20 years out of date. So it is rage inducing, some of the things I have to do just to perform basic tasks. But that's what I'm paid for. I'm paid to make all these stupid old systems work together. Yeah, yeah. What are some of the bits you want to do that people are complaining about? I don't know if I'll be able to help, but just in case, it's worth asking, right? Build this side up. And again, no one is going to notice this apart from me. But here we are. Oh, welcome back, Andy. Bro, I don't want politics, but I'll do it because it's going to create better RP later on. I hope, anyway. Like, all this whining about the bars is, like, physically draining. Like, I don't, out of character, I don't give a shit. Even though in character I should. Out of character, I know you're only antagging people who want to be antag and who have agreed to be tortured. In character, I should care about it, but my out of character just overrides that, and I can't be bothered dealing with, like, consequences and stuff. Which is why I'm pushing the Federation so hard, because it gets rid of any need for any consequences to torture and that sort of thing, and pushes it onto everyone else to deal with, instead of it being on Alfred and the other chieftains and thanes to deal with. So yes, I will do politics, Andy, so I don't have to deal with people trying to organize a 30-man raid against the bars. I will do politics for that. Final project for your apprenticeship. Full stack programmer, Raven. That's huge, bro. I'm jealous, man. I can code in, like, SQL and VBA and a little bit of Python and a little bit of SAP scripting I can code in, and that's it. Being able to be in a full stack programmer is crazy. Well done. Well done. At some point, the extra numbers just become more of a hindrance. So I do believe that you could win a 7v30. I do believe it. And I'm sure Raven doesn't need reminding, but after her 1v7 in Season 11, people were so salty about magic. I'm pretty sure the salt from Raven winning her 1v7 was probably like 90% of the reason magic got nerfed so heavily. I mean, look, it did need to be nerfed a little bit, that's for sure. It did need to be nerfed, but I'm pretty sure her 1v7 PvP was a significant factor in that. Yeah, they were. Get rid of this, and get rid of this. Why, Raven, would everyone in the Federation be bad? Because then, the bars could still go and raid people if they wanted to, and then that would create a whole bunch of extra PvP around the Federation needing to come together and actually do something. Or the bars could just, you know, put hoods on when they go raiding, and suddenly a masked gang of marauders has randomly showed up to harass people and no one knows who they are. I feel like even if every tribe was in the Federation, there'd still be good opportunity for RP and PvP there. But that's just my take on it. And I don't know if Gita's gonna join the Federation anyway. I think she's gonna put up a literal fight. I think she'll put up a literal fight about joining the
Well,
Federation.
it's a safe assumption that you're going to be down here.
Hello, Boulder. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going quite fine. I was just calling over to, donate some blood bags I was able to collect as a thank you for the help yesterday.
Oh, no worries, no worries. What did I say? Only like 12 or something. It's, I hope you didn't go out and get like 100.
No, I didn't go out to get 100, but I was out over at the plane, so it wasn't much of a hassle for me to just quickly stop off in the swamps for a little bit and collect some.
Okay, fabulous. Let's go put those away then.
And how's things been here since last visited?
Good, good. Have you heard all the developments in the land over the last few days, Boulder?
They're going to need to be a bit more specific as to what kind of developments you're referring to.
I don't know, like everything.
I've heard mention of apparently mists appearing in some areas.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What about the tensions between the bar and Viscland?
I did hear about the bar and their capture of, was it Ewan?
Ewan, yeah. Okay, just making sure you're up to date with the broad strokes. I know news sometimes doesn't travel well in Frodovik.
Put it in the green box there.
Thank you, Boulder. That's very generous. I hope you've kept some for yourself as well.
I have, but...
Hello! Hello, Valgrad!
Hello.
Did I say war? I didn't say war against Viscland, did I? I just said tension with Viscland.
No, I said bar and Viscland.
Oh,
Bar
yeah.
Hey, well, like, you ever just get a feeling like, I should do politics today?
Never, actually. Why?
I have this feeling that I think we should do some politics.
Oh, really? How are we politicking?
Huh?
How are we politicking? What are we politicking?
Oh, yeah. We discussed the internal affairs of the mood.
Oh. Would you prefer for me to step away then?
It has done this choice.
Well, he is Frodovik, so who is he going to tell about the internal affairs of the Mute? There's no one even up there for him to tell.
Well, there is the point.
Fair too. Everyone else that would be interested in it are all up in the mountains, so...
Thunder, I'm going to ask you, and I'm gonna ask you to answer this with full honesty, no matter how hurtful, how ugly it might be is to say. What is your stance on the moot and bar problem?
I think
I want you to tell me your
Federation...
full, honest opinion on the bar.
I think the Federation is the best way to manage the relationship between the bar and the Mute. Some people in the Mute want to try and control the bar and use them as a club to get our way with other tribes and get favorable trade deals and all of that. I don't think the bars can be controlled like that so easily, so I think a more mutual relationship that the Federation offers is the best way forward. And then other people want to completely cut ties with the bars. So there is all three. There's the two extremes, and then I'm sitting myself right in the middle with the Federation.
And what do you think? Do you think Alfred is justified in committing... Well, I wouldn't say it's treason. but on Alfred's stance against the bar and his willingness to throw us under the cart because our enemy has asked him to.
I would ask, has he done that, or has he just been passive about it?
I think he is waiting for me to die to do it. I'm the strongest bar, strongest mood, strongest man in this realm. And the plan to overthrow the bar is marked to be done after my guaranteed passing.
Then being in the Federation protects the bar, because Alfred would then have to go against his honor to make any move against the bar.
So do you think that you were not at this secret meeting they had at the castle? But do you think Alfred is playing a facade against Gita and telling her what she wants to hear, with no actual intention of throwing us under the bus?
What? Remind me what he said?
He is looking for evidence to point the death of Gif Manigold on the bar.
Yes,
He's
that
waiting
is
for
true.
clarity. He's waiting for clarity from the gods, and to perform the full autopsy and find evidence that drives it to the bar, having committed this murder.
Will he find the evidence?
I don't know. I haven't even seen Gif's body.
Because he has told me what he has found so far. And I mentioned this to you before, and I said, Jarl, this means absolutely nothing and points to no one and everyone at the same time.
What evidence has he found, precisely?
Okay. Evidence number one was she was killed with an Atgia.
Okay, so that doesn't really narrow it down.
Exactly. And this. Look, I'm just a shipwright, but apparently they could tell it was specifically a black metal Atgia, even though I thought, as a weaponsmith, I made the black metal heads the same as I made the iron heads. Oh no, never mind, I didn't. I did make them differently. It's been so long since I've made an iron one, I forgot what I did until I consulted my recipe book. Okay, so I suppose they could tell it was a black metal Atgia. And then the second piece of evidence was Gith had coins on her eyes, which means the person who killed her knew that she followed the Greek traditions, which I don't think particularly narrows it down either. He did say that Gith's crown is missing. And I said, well, if you find that, that could actually be good evidence, depending in whose possession it was found in. But at the moment, that is just an open point.
And is it confirmed to be an Atgia? Because if Gif has died to pierce wounds, that could also mean she was stabbed by a sword. Not slashed, but stabbed.
Look, I can't say confirmed. I'm no doctor. I didn't do the autopsy, but allegedly the entry wounds matched the twin prongs of the Atgia.
I see.
So if
I'm not sure how much information I can get out of you regarding this, but if Alfred was here, I would ask him how precise were these wounds.
I do not know.
Because it is important to be able to tell if they were done barbaric or precisely a man or a woman that is trained in the ways of the Atkir would go straight for the heart, straight for the organs, but a man or a woman that is not trained with an Atkir but can swing it might not directly go for the internal organs. And it raises the question, did our murderer use an Atkir to point it at the bar, knowing the Atkir is a very present weapon within the bar?
It could be also an easy thing for a trained Atgear user to deliberately make the wounds look barbaric, to point it away from a trained Atgear user.
This is true, but at the same time, we also have to discover if this was a hate crime or not. If it was a hate crime and the murderer
What's a hate crime?
wanted to kill
What's
Git
a hate crime in this
because of a
context?
personal motive, would it not be in their best interest to get it done as soon as possible?
That's too much speculation for me around what exactly was happening at around the time of Git's death. I don't know. Was her house ransacked? Did a fight go down before she perished, or was she stabbed unawares? I don't know. I can't answer that last question of yours about the nature of the wound precisely.
Yeah, then it seems to me like I will have to ask Alfred for permission to investigate this whole matter.
Aye, there's nothing stopping you.
It's a very, very tough situation. But anyway, what's your take on Alfred's way of leading the moot? I have 7 people in positions of power. 3 of them are not bar. I question his ways of leading the moot.
It is easy to criticize a job that I could never see myself doing. So Alfred has my full support, despite things he does that I might disagree with. It's my job as chieftain to try and influence him and support him to align with the things I do want. But he has my full support.
Does he have your full support in the hypothetical scenario that he wants to banish and possibly even aid the other tribes in raising an army against the bar?
On that particular issue, no. But I know this probably sounds contradictory. That still doesn't mean I don't support him fully, even if there's individual issues we disagree on.
If you, as the ruler of the moot, would have been put into his position, to which you have to punish half of your people because of their actions at your request of a tribe you've been at war with, would you?
For torturing Ewan?
Yes. Of Islam. Not someone we are allied with.
I probably would, but not at the behest of another tribe. I know thraldom is hard work, and injuries and even punishments of beatings are expected. But full-blown torture of a farmer, That would have to have some sort of repercussion.
What torture are you aware of?
I received, I guess it's a medical report from Alfred.
Can you tell me what it says? Because if the medical report you received is different than the words that were heard by the bar, then this is a problem. The bar were told that Ewan is fine, in rough shape, but is fine and will recover with a cooling bed or ice
Yeah.
packs or something.
This report came like 1 to 2 days after the examination, where I heard the same thing. So I am not sure. I don't know why he didn't tell us this immediately at the time either. That is a question in my mind.
Ewan was not named. He was not put into a scenario where he was moments away from death. The reason of why we tortured him is one simple, good reason. When we took him in, we have deprived him of his weapons and his stuff naturally, only allowing him to have the healing staff. So in the case that he is close to death while a bar is not present, he may be allowed to prevent his death somehow. When asked several times, is this all the things you carry on you? Please, honest, truthfully, it is in your best interest. He said, these are all the things I have. And after a thorough patting, it was revealed that he had hid a silver dagger on his sleeve. Then he had put the dagger in his hand and held it while facing Nora. I saw the look within his eyes to retaliate and murder Nora right then and there, which was justified, don't get me wrong, because if all I would have done the same. But I advised him not to do so, and to give up the dagger, to which he did. This was witnessed by both Ewan, Honora, and me. And this is the reason why he was tortured. Because actions need to have consequences. We cannot risk him smuggling another weapon and having him potentially assassinate one of our people. It is a measure we had to take. Twitch and Nora then sat beside him and gave him food after the torture was committed and tried to heal his wounds as much as she could, although she couldn't really do much.
If
I bet you were not told this, yeah?
I was not, but the only people who could have told me this were the bars.
You could ask Ewan.
I've not spoken to him. I don't think I am welcome in Viscland.
In the case that you interact with Ewan, and in the case that...
Don't call him Ewan, call him Fred. I know.
No, call him Bitsuk. That's the name he was appointed. Anyway. If I were the leader of the Moon, there will be punishment for the bar. Of course. Punishment has to be served. The same way we punished him for having a weapon, the bars must be punished. And to some degree. But not in the way that overthrows the bar entirely. As it stands, the bar is the core military within the Moon. Should the bar be wiped, what's to stop this clan from eradicating the rest of the Moon? I'm not sure how many good fighters the Moot has without the bars. I could name 3 at best. And as it stands right now, the Federation only contains members of the Moot and the Bar, correct?
Aye.
Naturally, Frodavik and Amberhelm will not join the Federation should the Bar be wiped, because this clan is stronger than the Moot at face value. So they would either join this clan or sit out of it, and Moot would be eradicated. Alfred and Gira shared hatred a while back. This hatred does not stop because the Ba are a problem. I believe Gita is using Alfred in his failure of leading the current situation.
Hello, Zach.
And this is not only my opinion, these are the opinions of law speakers, of chieftains.
Valgrad. I'm sorry. I don't want to take away from that very good, persuasive speech, but I will interject to say I do already agree with you that the bars should be punished, but not to the extent that Alfred seems to be implying with his actions. When you gave me that hypothetical of what would I do in the situation, I think some punishment is necessary, but nowhere near to that same extent. So I do already agree with you on that point.
My whole concern regarding this...
It's more than 12 seconds of lore.
...is the Moot not choosing our own blood. So this is why I question Alfred's intent. He hasn't done anything against the bar as it stands, but him being at the meeting at the castle that was held in secret, and him being at the meeting with the other tribes already raises my suspicion.
Well, I think the Federation protects the bars just as much it does any other tribe that joins. That's why that is what I'm pushing at the moment. Because imagine if even more tribes join the Federation. If Alfred was to move against the bars, it wouldn't only be his honor on the line, it would also be the honor of any other tribe that had joined.
Yes, but as of right now, there aren't any other tribes inside the Federation, yeah?
Aye, but it was only officially announced like 2 days ago.
That's fair.
I think Bodmug seemed pretty interested when we were talking at Ulf's workshop.
Hopefully we can get Amberhelm inside the Federation. And as much as what I'm about to say will sound like the typical persuasive argument that I'm not doing this for me, I'm doing this for you, it's literally what this is. Thunder, I have about a week left to live. None of any of the concerns that are happening and the petty squabbles of man will affect me in a week. While Viscland and Moot kills each other, I will be feasting in the halls of the gods watching. But I am truly concerned for the safety of both the bar and the Moot. Yes, it might be a little bit separate, the Moot and the bar, but a bar still has Moot blood. And I think Frostwolf cries when he sees the situation.
Hear, hear.
I don't think Alfred is leading the Moot well enough. He's a good man. And I forgive him for lying to me to my face 2 times. and I'm gonna be bold and argue that he is one of, if not the best healers in this realm. I mean, sure, there are healers that heal with their staffs, but they're not so much as experimented full-on physical doctors. But unfortunately, Alfred has been placed in a situation where it is hard to lead the moot. Because we are faced with the end of the world, essentially. And his actions right now matter a lot, and he has to tread very carefully. And I fully support him listening to the chieftains and law speakers, and not making any decisions by his own volition, on whims, as he has done in the past.
Yeah.
Is it true that the council members can vote to take down a Jarl?
The Federation Council or the Mute Council?
The Federation Council.
The head of the Federation can be replaced, but they can't replace a Jarl in the Mute or the Bar. So the Federation head could very well be anyone that's voted up by the council.
And Alfred is the current head of the council.
Aye. Just by virtue of the Federation's founding.
Well, I think it is in our best interest, Federation speaking, to replace him.
I don't think we're up to that stage yet, but it's definitely something to consider.
Yes, right now might not be a good time. In truth, he hasn't really done anything against the bar, but his intents concern me.
Let me talk to the Mute Council. I know we have a lot of differing opinions, but I think we can all agree that Alfred should be taking counsel from the Mute Council and not from Jarl Gita of Viskland. And if the rest of the Mute Council sign on to such a statement, that might be the wake-up call he needs to realize he's spending too much time with other tribes and not his own tribe.
I want to understand this very clearly. You must forgive me, but I have a huge headache in my mind right now, and I'm still trying to process things. What you are saying is that you wish to talk with the Mute representatives of the council, and even the bar representatives of the council, to remove Alfred.
No, the entire Mute Council, not the Federation Council, the Mute Council, so that includes the law speakers and the Thanes and the Chieftains. And no removal, but I think everyone can agree that we request or demand from Alfred that he spends more time in council with us, with his council members, with his own tribe, than and less time seeking the counsel of foreign Jarls.
That is a step in the right direction.
I think
Please do this.
I think the law speakers, the chieftains, the thanes, whether they're bar or not, I think everyone can agree to that. If I can be so bold as to assume.
The bars will try to protect their interests and want to avoid the mute throwing them under the cart.
So it's in the bar's best interest for Alfred to stop talking to Yalgita so much then, right?
Yes, it is in every single mute's interest that our Jarl stops seeking the counsel of our enemy and seeks the counsel of law speakers, the chieftains, and the thanes.
Aye.
As he should have done, but it's apparent to me, and I might lack knowledge of certain interactions, but in the past he has not really sought out the counsel of his chieftains and law speakers, correct? From what I gather with my interaction.
There were some hiccups in the beginning, but that was corrected after the first Muletide. It has been reasonable from that point up until probably very recently.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Things have definitely gotten away from us as of late with Fimbulwinter and then the tavern and everything else. But yes, what I can do and what I will do now is see if all the Mute Council members, the Mute and the Bar Council members, would like to sign on to such a letter to Alfred about seeking his counsel inside the tribe instead of outside. That I think is a good short-term action, and then we'll see where it leads from there. I would like to rival Seabass. I'm pretty sure Valgrad is on the verge of passing out. So it shouldn't be too much longer.
What of the event that he signs this and still seeks counsel from other tribes?
I think we will consider consequences if that action happens, and not delve too deeply into hypotheticals.
Define consequences.
No, that would be delving into hypotheticals.
I mean, if you want people to sign this, they'd like to be aware of what is to happen if it is broken. No? Considering all outcomes possible is healthy.
I will place my bets on the implication of all his council signing onto this letter will be enough to get the message across without the need to lay out any future hypothetical consequences. He is a smart enough man to read into that.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Alright then.
Hey Boulder. Does Valgrad need to hit you in the head with a mace so you forget everything, or would you prefer a mead and then forget everything that way?
Forget what?
Hey, you sure you don't want a mead though?
Sure.
I mean, if you have, if you have mead, I won't say no to mead. But
there you go. There you
what's another crime on the list of what the bar's done?
Well, the difference is this would be one against Frodevik. I think you have enough on your plate.
Damn, yeah. Can you like join this clan temporarily?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of well, I won't. I consider, in fact, I nearly accidentally assassinated Gita at the fjord.
You did
Oh.
what, Boulder?
Thank
Oh, you
God.
didn't hear about this. Oh,
Is that you, Fjord?
well,
Is
there was
Congaroo
lots of drink.
you, Fjord? I don't
I'm just going
remember.
to make this very short. There was lots of drink. Myself,
Yes, it
Arna,
is.
and Leifer were upset with Askeladd over the fact that we had created a statue that he had taken down. So we erected the statue in his bedroom. And then we refused to let Jarl Askeladd into his own bedroom because he wanted to take down the statue. This involved in Kara and Gita trying to breach the bedroom because myself, Lita, and Arna were all proclaiming that we are defending culture. Then Kara and Gita were assaulting the room, claiming to fight fashion, how it's superior to culture. Gita got inside the room, took out an gear, and started spinning. This resulted in about a 5-minute chase all around the castle up in the mountains. And it came to a head when I was chasing Gita, and when she had jumped off of a wall down to a platform low down. I was not aware of the fact that it had hurt her as much as it did. So when I tried to trip her using my sword, I accidentally caught her with the sharp end of it, and she took a while to wake up, and it got very iffy for quite some time.
So you're saying, Bull, that no one would care if an almost assassin stopped waking up?
Well, considering the fact that afterward, Ita seemed to had a good laugh about it, even gave me a hug and said that I'm welcome in Viscount whenever I want. I don't know what to make of that. So it's
okay, complicated situation.
Yeah.
Too much politics for one day, that's for sure. I can't politic out of this one, Valgrad. Let's just let the alcohol do its work.
Dunder, you wanna talk external politics now?
No, I want to go to sleep. Why? What do you have?
You want me to knock out the memories of this ever happening, so you can go to sleep peacefully?
No, these are good memories these are good memories to have. They need to be remembered so they can be worked on.
On your deathbed, will you be like, I enjoyed my life. Once I did politics with Vologod in the shipyard. Fun times.
How could you forget that?
I mean, if I resort to doing politics instead of the other bars, you know the situation is bad.
I have noticed that.
But anyway, go to sleep. It's probably late. If it's starting to get late for me, it's definitely late for you.
Good night, Valgrad. Good night, Boulder. Both of you
Night,
enjoy
Boulder.
whatever you have planned.
Where's a good place to sleep? Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the seabed.
Farewell, farewell.
Tears, blessings.
Okay, Seabass. Let's play some Marble Eyeballs, eh? I got a little bit of shipbuilding done. A little bit of shipbuilding and a lot of RP. Look, I didn't want to interrupt you, Andy, even though I eventually did. But, like, your massive long rant, I was, like, already agreeing with you from the beginning. But it was a very good speech. It was a very good speech. Don't get me wrong. If I wasn't already thinking along those lines, I'm sure I would be. I'm sure I would have been. Just gotta update a bunch of my stream deets here, and then let's platonically hook up with Seabass. I wanna hear Raven's mutiny song again, Fjord. I think that is definitely in the top 3 Best Valheim performances of all time. 100%. Hey, Raven's still here. We must eventually. Okay, eventually. We're kind of like running out of time here, but soon we will do an open-in event for the ship. And if you felt like singing Mutiny, Raven, you'd be more than welcome to. Because that was a hoot and a holler, for sure. Marvel Rivals. Okay, all my stream deets are updated. Let's find out where Seabass is at. Yeah, Bear is very good. I like his song about the two brothers fighting over a pearl and drowning. That's like... I find that... that's a good song to me, because I might be a little bit crazy. Let's go, Seabass. I'm in Discord. I actually have to restart Discord, I think. Yeah, I have to open it as administrator. I will be back in Discord in a second. And let's play some OCE competitive Marvel Rivals. Where's Discord? Discord, run as admin. All of Aizen songs are good. All of Aizen songs are good. And I know him and Senga have been working on a few new ones as well. Of which I've heard one. I should check their YouTube channel.
Hello.
Hello. I need to check Aizen and Thyra's YouTube channel to see if they've uploaded any of their new music.
Wait, they have a YouTube channel?
They do have a YouTube. Let me drop it.
Goodness,
Let
I
me
should know
drop
about that.
it. Hold up. They also have a Spotify something, but I don't really know how Spotify works, so I'm just gonna link their YouTube channel.
Very nice.
The Winkin'
I'd love to get their Spotify, to be honest, as well.
Pro. It's probably it's probably in the YouTube description or something. Yep, there you go. There's Aizen's and Thyra's YouTube channel. Go give it a sub. Listen to their videos. Have they got any new ones? They have one from 7 days ago that I haven't listened to yet. I will do that probably. Oh wait, that's a 30-minute video. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, that's not a standalone song, but before that,
I
they've
think
got a
that's
whole
the
bunch of
performance of the
songs.
thing. Interesting. What game is that?
That is Atlas, which I have been tempted to buy, but it is abandonware, which is unfortunate. The only thing holding that game together is modders. RP modders, specifically.
Yeah, okay. I think I might actually have that game from a long time ago.
Man, because it's still like $40. Like,
Jesus.
when the developers abandoned it, if they dropped it to like 20 or 10, I probably would have bought it. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can buy abandonware for $40.
Hmm.
Oh, what's this? We have a Siri online as well.
Ooh, my game is compiling shaders, and it has been for like 5 minutes, and it's at 42%. Sorry, 43.
Was going to do competitive, but
we can play
if
chill games.
Others were to join, very happy to do a quick play. If you didn't already have a full stack because of how popular you are. Hello, Raven.
Hi.
Why do you sound dead?
I'm dead.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you burnt out from
You sounded
work?
very, very sad.
Man, I'm trying to make this fucking pop-up work. It's not working.
Ah. The fun life of a programmer. That is not how she usually sounds, Fjord. It's rude. It's rude saying that is Raven's normal voice. She doesn't always sound depressed as shit and a zombie.
Not in VRP.
True, true. Maybe not in VRP. How are your shaders going, Seabass?
70%.
Okay, okay.
How
Slowly
large
getting
is Marvel Rivals?
How what, Raven?
How large?
Oh, it's like 70 gigs. It is not optimized at all.
Pretty big.
Not in the slightest optimization. But it's
Yeah.
Alright, almost done.
free. It's free and it's fun. That's why we play it. I have a guy on my friends list called Poop Feast 420.
Didn't we play with them the other day? Is that from a ranked game we played?
No, that we played with a different poop name a few days ago.
Alright.
Oh, hold up! I'm getting an invite from Siri.
I'm in.
Like, can I invite you to this team now? Yes, I can.
Let's go.
Granny, Fjord, do you guys want to play as well? Because now's the time to get in.
Get in on this, Fjord. And Granny.
Hello, Siri. Hello, Turk. We could potentially also have Granny join in. They're lurking in stream. Don't know if they're going to join or not, though.
Do we know Turkey? Or Turk? Missed.
I'm pretty sure I played with them last time I played with Siri. But
I
no.
mean, like, are they a server member?
No, I don't think so.
VRP?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I mean, it could be Astrid, and I've just never made the connection, but I don't think it is. Okay, no, Granny's not joining, so just queue up when you're ready. Still not done installing. Fjord is getting back on the roof, and Granny still hasn't finished installing from when she uninstalled last time.
I'm so sad she uninstalled.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably because we were playing too much competitive, to be fair.
I feel like we haven't been playing much, to be honest. Well, we've played twice this new season.
Well, yeah. I mean, but last season I, like, grinded out to Grandmaster or something. So I was doing a bit of
let's see.
competitive.
Yeah. Yeah, you climbed pretty high. Pretty damn high.
But yes, for some reason, on a team with 3 Aussies, we're playing on the Oregon server, where 3 people have red ping, and 1 person has yellow ping. No one has good ping. This is gonna be hilarious.
Great time to try Widowmaker.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sure, it's got client-side hit detection, right? For
I'm hoping.
sure. For sure.
Do some ridiculous shots.
Yeah. Well, it's good of you to join us on your break, Fjord. I hope we're entertaining enough. And if not, I blame Seabass.
I take no responsibility.
I was waiting for something. I was waiting for something. Seabass went AFK in his house earlier. Excellent. Everyone's blaming you, by the way, Seabass. In the YouTube chat. But yeah, Seabass went AFK in his house.
Spectate me then.
At nighttime. And so I built a 1.5 meter. No, what is it? 2.5. 3 meter. I built a 3 meter by 2 meter by 2 meter box around him and trapped him in. And this was at nighttime. So when he woke up, it was just pitch black. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I am gonna try Loki, I think.
I got so close to putting you in a box as well.
He did, and then I went AFK as he woke up, and he almost got me in a box before I kicked him out of it. But yes, I am not good with Loki, but it's quick play, so we're just being goofy goobers, I guess.
Just put him at the back of our team and always have 2 down and just shoot into their team.
And then
Easy.
I swap with that one. And then... Oh, whoops, I shouldn't
No,
have
you
done
right
that.
click to put another clone down.
I do what to put another clone down? Yeah, right click, invis.
Right click?
Yeah.
Because it's not a very important thing.
Where? Get back here, Thor. That's a Varian.
Hey, how you doing?
That was very loud. Have you... I swear Varian's mic's louder than it used to be. Hold up, I gotta turn you down a little in a sec.
Oh, sorry, I'm on my phone.
Ah, that would explain it. That would explain it.
There's my kid in the background, sorry about that.
How are you going, Varian? I saw you creeping out in the forest being a suspicious boy.
I'm making a new merchant shop out there. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Did you hear me, or is it one of those awkward silent things?
No, I heard you. Sorry, I'm just clutching up.
Clutching up?
Clutching up,
Yeah,
yeah. We're
okay.
playing some Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay, I got you. Ooh, that was funny because I was building Bod Mug and somebody was like secret talking. They were like talking about war games, and I like snuck up behind them because I stopped building. I was like, "What about war games?" I freaked it out. Yeah, I picked a spot to where no matter what, if you're going through portals, you'll come across it.
Shit. I don't have my muscle memory down for Loki. Can't survive basic shit like that. Oh, I've got you at 200% in Discord. Oh my god, that explains it.
Oh, you know why? Because my mic is kind of fucking soft on my computer, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Definitely. Okay, you're building another merchant outpost, hey? But I thought no one's allowed to know that you're a merchant.
I'm gonna start. What I'm gonna do instead of what I normally do is I'm gonna charge people 10%. But get this, you can fight me in my Outback arena, and if you beat me, I'll do it all for free. Or if you lose, it's 15%.
Oh no! Damn it! I was
So
trying
you
to
get some free
copy the
points.
Cloak and Dagger's ult, but she ran away from me. That was unfortunate.
But yeah, you can get a lot of free work. Just come over here and kick my ass.
Hey, why? Oh, right, Julian. I was like, why am I coming to kick your ass? I don't want to do that.
For free merchant work. But you're gonna have a merchant, so I guess it's whatevs. Yeah, I was getting ready to log off when I saw you online. I'm like, ah, damn.
Where's our team retreating to, Seabass? Why are they all behind the ambulance?
We are in their spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried playing Marvel Rivals. I suck even
Midnight.
more than Valheim.
Haha, you don't suck at Valheim. What are you going on about?
I mean, I'm okay. I'm no Bjorn Dunder Valgrad, that's for sure.
That doesn't... the whole of Valheim is not PvP. The whole of Valheim is not PvP.
Have you seen me building?
You do great building, what do you mean? They have character.
Somehow, I put a little gazebo over the hot tub on my house, and it's crooked somehow. And it's just a square, but I managed to make it crooked. Ugh. Oh, I'm trying to get a event going. Are you into going into the research facility?
What's the research facility? Sanjuine?
Yeah, the one in High Top. I'm gonna bug you in character about it.
Yeah, I'm interested, but I'm probably not going to be able to make whatever time it is.
What about you, Seabass? I got some of the bar that said they want to go, and we figure out what time he's gonna do it.
I don't know if my time's under it.
Yeah, we're basically the same.
I'm gonna play whenever he says I could do it. I hate the admin when it's admin run. You have to like do the specific time that they're ready for. You know.
Yeah, we made a ticket about it, and then we didn't get a response until after the time we proposed, which was unfortunate, but that happens. So, yeah, I don't know.
It's like when you gotta wake up like super early or stay up super late just to do a fucking quest or some shit. What are you gonna do?
Siri.
So what do you guys main in Marvel Rivals?
I main Cloak and Dagger, but we're just playing quick play at the moment, so I'm doing random heroes.
There you go. Cloak and Dagger, it's got some skill behind it, that's for sure.
Nah, Cloak and Dagger's dead easy. You have like the most escape options out of any of the strategists.
Yeah, I'm just a noob at that game. I tried to play Mantis for a little bit, and the Squirrel Girl, those are pretty easy champions.
Mantis requires you to aim, which is tricky.
Yep, that's probably why I'm not that great.
Squirrel Girl, you can just spam at choke points, which is real easy. We kind of had them at the first point, though. They just kind of rolled. We didn't really group up well since the first point. And I was throwing as healer as well.
Nah, you're doing good.
Nah.
Were you MVP at one stage?
I don't think so.
Can you do me
what is that
a favor?
squirrel
Can you watch my
skin?
highlight?
Oh yeah, why? Is it gonna be bad or good? You're good at Thor. Oh, I can't watch your
I
highlight.
barely play Thor. I want to be good at Thor. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. No, never mind. It's plain. It just stuck loading for ages and didn't do anything. Nice. Killed both healers and Scarlet Witch, and then gets one shot by... No, you don't get one shot. You kill Moon Knight, and then you get healed. And then... Oh, very nice.
Dude, just stop that team. But we lost the point because I was the only one there.
Oh no, that's devastating.
I couldn't get on the car.
Yeah.
Such a good play, but it meant nothing.
Devastating. So oh wait, why did Siri make me host? Wait, are we still in a group? Oh, wait, what? Okay, damn it, I shouldn't have immediately requeued. I think Siri's done with our shit because she thinks there's a casual MMR and we drag her up. So I think she's just gonna play in
No.
American servers just with her duo.
Oh, okay. You sure? I feel that was just like a once-off. It's usually not like that. They were really good.
Yeah, I know. But like, that wasn't the.
Are you guys playing some sweaty ass people?
That wasn't the game. Like, I don't know. I have no idea if that was like if Siri disbanded the group. Why would it group us two together? Does that make any sense?
Well, what if she just left the group and didn't disband it?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, she said her PC was frozen. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I re-queued without paying any sort of attention, Siri. So sorry, we're in a game now. But, don't feel the need to wait for us. This is where Lokis go, right? Lokis go up here.
Yeah, one on the point, one up there. But like another one on the point here, somewhere.
Or like over there, maybe?
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
How many clones can I put down? Just two?
Two. Just two.
Okay.
In the bottom right of your screen, you should have health bars for them.
No idea. Bucky's using all his abilities on me. Uh-oh, I fell. I'm gonna die, because I don't know how to heal myself as Loki. Oh, they have flyers. Do we have any flyer counter? What? How did that heal not hit our Hawkeye? Oh, our healer died on point because I didn't help them.
Honestly, that was my fault. I died. I had both my things, the cloak and the bubble.
Who are you playing? Cloak and Dagger?
Yep.
I'm gonna copy you here. That's not... Okay, that is our Scarlet Witch. Good. So if I just heal at my feet, my clone will heal me, right?
No.
No? Why not?
No, you can only heal with your shift and your right click.
And right click just heals over time as you're invisible?
While you're invisible. Yeah, if you shoot, it cancels the heal. But it heals a lot at the start anyway.
Okay. So why can't you heal yourself with splash damage?
I don't know. Too OP?
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I don't think it even went through Siri.
Greetings. What did I miss?
Yeah, it didn't even go through. I read the chat and not a
Only 60 seconds
no
left.
messages, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. I'm coming, Seabass. You can solo heal. I believe in you. Ow, Scarlet Witch is insane. They're 16-0. What the hell?
You got them all. Down to 30 seconds.
I feel like myself again.
Why can't I heal myself? Okay, just shift and right click. Got it.
I have many faces. Your god is
Final 10 seconds.
Your powers are mine!
You'll have to keep fighting against the world.
Damn it, I was out of range. The second Scarlet Witch
Well
elf. Okay, let's, before I immediately requeue, let's check Siri's status. Nope, Siri's not even in game anymore. Have you given up on Rivals, Siri? Has it hurt your computer too much? We might just go do our thing in competitive. Ah, new graphics card drivers. Maybe, maybe. Okay, there, we've had two very scuffed warm-up Seabass. Now let's see how we do in comp. I don't think I've updated to the new NVIDIA driver today, Sen.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Let's go. We get to ban Groot. Woo!
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ooh, Seabass the solo tank, eh? Yeah, fuck it, let's ban Hulk. Screw ban into more. That guy can harden up. Okay.
That worked out. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. I guess. The other team's probably gonna meta ban Groot then. But they see we banned them more, so they're probably gonna ban Spider or Panther. So we should ban Groot then. I might be reading too much into this though. We'll see what happens. Interesting. They saw us ban Namor and didn't think to ban a dive character? Interesting.
Moon, can you play tank or do you want to play DPS?
Here we go, two brawler tanks. What could possibly go wrong?
This could be a very good game. Could be a very bad game.
Okay, let's carry Seabass. Let's get him in our backpack and let's carry him. When we played with Seabass last season, he was like 3 ranks higher. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Maybe even more than 3 ranks higher.
Were you plat? And then I was just dropped out of Grandmaster or something.
I don't remember. But now the tables have turned. Not because I'm a better player, just because I've grinded more this season.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
But yeah, having no shield tanks means it's difficult to hold that corner. Their Iron Man just died.
How'd he fucking die?
Pure skill, I'm sure. They also have a Panther, just FYI. Do they have a Widow? Is that a Widow shooting?
Me and this Black Panther are just ignoring each other.
I don't even see where the Panther went. I just completely lost sight of him. Their thing just died? I think one of their guys is just throwing and just killing himself repeatedly off the edge of the map. So someone on the other team is definitely throwing, right? And they've all just given up.
What?
Hello, Granny.
Jack corn, maybe, I don't know.
How's it going, Granny?
I'm terribly annoyed with my Steam client. I downloaded about 35 gigabytes of data and it's all gone.
Oh dear, Granny, oh dear. I almost said that in game chat, by the way. I started holding down my push to talk.
Whoopsie.
Good jump, Seabass. Good jump. Oh, shit. Did you? Sorry, I didn't see you die on the cart, Seabass. There was, like, people jumping around the back line.
Oh good, they got like 3 ults at once then.
Okay,
With the damage boost.
Yeah, that damage boost has been underrated for a long time, but I think people are finally not underrating it.
Hey guys.
Hello, Siri. How's your computer going?
Oh, it's going fine. I just can't be bothered to install anything or restart it right now, so...
That's understandable, understandable. Well, I enjoyed the one game we got together.
Really? Didn't we get smashed?
Yeah, that happens. Like, I've only played Loki like half a dozen times. And so we just use quick play as an opportunity to play our non-standard characters.
Honestly, it's just as fun playing quick play and playing other ones.
You know why we lost? Because Granny wasn't there.
Nothing to do with my terrible Loki gameplay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No, you did good.
No, I
Actually, I was
did.
frozen the whole time.
Bro, my POV was not the POV to watch. I did not do good.
Cloak and Dagger's so pretty.
Round 2.
Cloak and Dagger is my favorite character in the game.
She's really strong. She's a really strong healer.
And I found out in the comics, she is...
DPS Jeff.
It is actually two separate people. But just
Yeah,
for the
they're
game.
like boyfriend, girlfriend, or something.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that. I thought they were actually closer to what they were in the game. Where, like, Cloak is, like, I don't know, a floating cloak. This is a very intellectual conversation, I know, but it shows how little comics I read.
Or is he not a floating cloak in the comics?
I don't know, he might be, but he's a completely separate person, is the point. They're not, like, the same entity, like they are in the game.
It'd probably make their relationship easier. I mean, it'd be harder.
Or way more difficult, I would think.
No, because... It's so funny. Granny just revving up like a bike.
Bro, I almost just 1v1 Psylocke.
Sorry. You calling me the town black silly?
Well, you sounded like it.
A nice deep freeze. My time to shine. Just in time.
I think this is the game saying, please don't quit. Because I have had a 10 loss
What's
losing
your
streak.
favorite character to play?
Congrats,
in Marvel
congrats.
Rifle series?
I just basically play...
Diamond fucking
I base
2.
my choices on what the characters look like. So,
Emma Frost. Cloak and
Emma
Dagger.
Frost, Cloak and Dagger, yeah.
Psylocke.
Invisible Woman. Psylocke, yeah. I like Magic. I find her really attractive, but I can't play her, so...
I was showing Frecky how to play Magic the other day, just against bots.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
How did she like it?
Not very much.
Oh.
I think she prefers, I think she ended up going for, like, Squirrel Girl or something, where she could just chill in the back a little more and didn't have to dive in melee.
Well, Squirrel Girl's great. It's Squirrel Girl's when you just want to, like, turn your brain off and mash buttons. That's what I do.
Oh, she said she played Scarlet Witch, sorry, not Squirrel Girl. I misremembered.
Oh, that's fun. She should play with us. We should do bots. I would update my graphics card to play with Frecky.
Siri says she will update her graphics card if it's to play Marvel Rivals vs. bots with you.
Oh, like she wouldn't, but...
Yeah, she's not. She's not upgrading her graphics card.
Granny would play too.
There we go.
I know, but Frecky doesn't want to. Frecky doesn't want to. But I thought you said your game isn't even downloaded, Granny.
It's not, it's installing as we speak.
So it is downloaded then, if it's installing.
Oh, I mean, it's downloading and installing.
Okay.
Hello, I don't know these computer things.
Okay,
I'm gonna let my
okay.
dog out. I'll be right back.
Aye, aye.
Certainly, I was hoping Emma Frost would be a DPS character when she came out.
I got you, Seabass. I got you.
Let's go.
Well, the last one didn't go our way, even though it was like 4-1.
I'm gonna play Groot.
Why does Spider-Man and Venom, who are clearly a duo, want to ban Flame Boy? He's not a good counter to either of their characters, is he?
He's super strong at the moment, apparently.
Yeah, but yeah, he is. He is 100% overtuned.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh, third DPS or tank Seabass. Mr. Fantastic has been buffed, by the way. Probably not since we last played, but I don't know if I mentioned it last time we played.
Oh, did he sponsor those fantastic noodles in the cup?
I don't play Mr. Fantastic at all, unfortunately.
Oh. I played him for a while, but then because I got sick of playing Vanguard all the time, but then I ended up just switching to Strategist.
Why would I plan to miss? Well, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Sorry, I'm just eating food, so I'm not really talking that much.
No worries, no worries.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, they got a squirrel girl. Our Groot is just face tanking the acorns. That's concerning, the amount of damage he's taken. That's so concerning. Oh my god, you got deleted, bro.
Where did my health go?
You got deleted. I came round the corner to heal you as well, and it just was not even in time. Tell me next time you want to dive like that, and I'll see if I can get a shade thing in first to blind them.
Yeah, I just got like headshot, like right as I got comboed by the thingo. Headshot by Hawkeye.
I got Cloak and Dagger ult
Just
when
nailed me.
we're all grouped up again. Okay, let's go. Cloak and Dagger ult. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, he didn't send it. He didn't send it, so I could cloak out of it. What a noob. What an absolute noobatron.
Oh, 1v1 me in Baroque Square.
What?
1v1 them in Baroque Square in RuneScape.
Oh, I did not understand that reference, Granny.
Oh, whoopsie.
I'm back.
Good push, team. Good push.
We were talking about RuneScape temporarily.
You were talking about RuneScape, Granny. No one else
Old
was.
school RuneScape or...
I guess so.
Okay.
Do you play RuneScape 3 series?
I don't know, I played the old school ones, probably not OSRS.
Oh no,
I don't really
I
know
got
what
stuck
they're
behind the wall.
What was your favorite skill? I like rune crafting.
I don't know, I just like doing the quests. There was one where there was the killer from like Scream in like a mansion. Solve a mystery, I really like that.
What the? Just fucking kicked me twice. Would it be unfair to say that our Groot is just feeding Squirrel Girl ult? Would that be a crazy statement to make?
I mean, he's a tree, she's a squirrel, it makes sense. Listen, that was quality humor. It would have been funny if you guys laughed.
Sorry, too locked in to laugh.
Oh, I would have laughed. Been able to laugh in years.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. I'm sorry to hear that.
All you, nothing would be lovely.
There we go, I baited out another one of their healing ults, even though there's only like 2 of us alive. Oh my god, they are ulting so much. Okay, this is actually great for us.
We're spinning the whole bag all at once.
Pretty sure they just used like all their ults. This is huge for us.
Jeez, that was good. That's crazy.
Those two are definitely duoed. That was the Spider-Man Venom duo. They switched to Groot and Bucky. Oh my god, Groot. Stay in the bubble sea bass if you can. I'm gonna ult here. Fucking dodged him again. No! I got killed! I got killed in my ult!
And
what the hell? I don't even see what killed me then.
Hawkeye thinks, surely.
It must have been Hawkeye and Squirrel Girl at the same time. Because I went from 100 to 0 instantly. It's unfortunate. I dodged the Magneto ult, but I should have just cloaked out of there. I was being greedy, trying to get some kills.
Damn. They just melted him.
We're getting attacked by Squirrel Girl on the back line. So we're only half healing.
And I got walled off by Groot as well.
Be careful, Squirrel Girl may have rabies.
That's not gonna stop Siri.
Doing what?
Do you like Squirrel Girl, Siri?
They temporarily they must be busy.
Oh. No, I just didn't remember I muted, so I was answering.
Oh no, Siri. Oh my god, how did so many people just die then?
But no, it won't make me stop playing Squirrel
How did you
Girl.
do that? Jesus.
No way the Squirrel Girl ult followed me there. What?
It does that.
Bro, I was cloaked. It follows you even when you're cloaked. That's crazy.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I guess it makes
It follows you
sense.
through another realm. It's all lock-on abilities in Marvel Rivals are kind of broken like that. Cloak and Dagger ult.
Well, rabies is very contagious, not surprising it'll follow you even then.
Are you saying that he has rabies now?
If you got hit, then you have rabies. Very well.
Sorry to hear. Hopefully you can get to... I don't even know what the Marvel Rivals cure would be for squirrel rabies.
The same as real life, maybe?
There's no cure.
Oh, Groot.
Wasn't the virus in 28 weeks later evolved from rabies?
Squirrel based.
Oh, yes, it was based on a squirrel girl in English countryside.
28 squeaks later?
Your heels are dead, Seabass.
Man, there's literally only like Squirrel Girl that's doing it, is it?
Nah, it's Squirrel Girl and Hawkeye. They're putting
True,
out
I'm trying to dive the Hawkeye so hard, but
insane burst damage.
can't live. Yeah.
If a symptom of rabies was violent diarrhea, it would be 28 cheeks later.
We might need a shield tank against Squirrel Girl and Hawkeye. Those two are pumping out insane damage. We can't even heal you guys through it.
Shields will just go down so quickly, I reckon.
I mean, what's the alternative then?
I don't know.
Out damaging them. Having a diver who can pick them off, maybe.
I feel they got a good counter dive. I don't know, maybe because I was going in as well.
I don't know, I just don't think we're gonna win with this matchup.
I'm gonna
But maybe.
install my graphics card. Yeah.
Maybe they
Driver thing.
suck at offense. Even though Frecky's not gonna play Siri, you're still installing your driver.
Maybe she'll change her mind.
I don't know. I think she's locked in with whatever she's doing.
Sleeping in the beanbag.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We're not gonna have enough healing, surely. Maybe.
Maybe 3 healers is the play to counter them. I didn't think of that. You might be right. Bro, as soon as I had to reload, Bucky goes down. That's our Hawkeye down. Nice, we got a rocket ult. Nah. Nice. Good shit.
You have NVIDIA graphics card.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, there's a new driver available, but did you know that NVIDIA comes from the word NVIDIA, which is Latin for envy?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Is that actually what they base their name on?
Oh, I'm not sure, but the word NVIDIA, just put an I in front of NVIDIA, that means jealousy and envy.
On point, on point.
Hmm. That'll make a funny, well, not funny, that'll make an interesting character's name in Valheim. It's pretty.
No way, I just get one shot by Hawkeye. So lame. Hello, Joanna. How are you? You can join us in Discord if you want. Or is it iPad kid hours? And no communication allowed.
Having a squirrel go would wreck them, though.
Yeah, one of you should
It's a
go
squishy, so
Squirrel
hitting
Girl.
like 2 or 3 in a row. Nuts.
I mean, I can't switch off healer, and I don't know if Seabass can switch off Strange.
When I was there. Wait, this is comp. I could never be there.
Yeah, this is calm.
I mean, I do comp, but not this level of comp.
Oh, the only comp I can play is the compost.
Oh man, Lucky's dead. Saw that happening.
Something doesn't feel right here. If we can just hold on a little more.
The moon haunts you.
Fuck you, Moon Knight.
Have you guys noticed that this season in BRP events have just all been like way earlier than they used to be?
And
like,
they're
every single
on
event
Monday as well.
Yeah, like Monday at like 6 a.m. or like 7 a.m.
Shit, I had ult. I had ult. And she looked right at me when she did that. That's so ass. That is so ass. We could have won it there if I got my ult off.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. You need to
Fuck.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was a pointless death. I have pointed out all the Monday morning events that they're doing. I hope people listened and it didn't fall on deaf ears, but you never know.
I mean, it didn't used to be so bad because they used to be at like 10 a.m. like my time, or like 9 a.m. kind of things, but I can't really do like 5 a.m. ever, and 4 a.m. and 6 a.m. It's just a bit impossible. But I guess that's up to whoever's hosting it. I'm just surprised everybody wants to do events at like 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. their time.
Yeah, I've had to miss a lot of events just because of time zone. Okay, gonna let Magneto blow his load, and then I'm gonna ult. Oh, I didn't see Raccoon had already ulted. Oh well. Okay, that was kind of my bad. I ulted at the same time as Rocket.
Oh my god, you went so deep in there. Holy shit.
Always, Siri. You always go deep inside the Cloak and Dagger ult.
But that was like so far. You just went all the way behind them. That was so scary. I mean, I'm delayed as hell on the stream, but...
I know when you're talking about.
Plasma burst!
I guess worst case you can just cloak to get out of there.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna die behind you, Seabass. Sorry. Joanna says she'll throw a party just for the Australian players.
Yay! Thank you, Joanna.
Thank you.
That's why Joanna's Australian. She's one of us.
One of us, one of us.
She's in the mute now too, right?
Yeah, she is. I think we got most, apart from Ranghild, Balder, Bodmug, and maybe Bard down in Amberhelm, we have all the Aussies. Oh, everyone's dying, Seabass. Pull back, pull back. Yeah, fuck.
How did I die?
I don't know. They were just getting sniped. They were just getting like one-shot sniped.
Yeah, Raccoon died like really late as well. I didn't know what he was doing.
What the?
I love your service.
All right, we couldn't pull back.
Thank you, Granny.
I should have altered. I forgot that that's where we lost the point.
Okay, let me look at this Furby.
Hello, Joanna.
Hey, Dunder. What kind of party do you want, Siri? I gotta make sure I do it just right. Whatever party that Furby had. Actually, Frecky, or I don't know if you guys did it at the stall in the end, but Frecky and I were talking about, I mean, not the stall, you know, the market day. I'm not sure if you guys did it or not, but we were talking about doing like a rope race kind of event thing, you know, where like everybody just like ropes each other and then ropes like 2 people at a time and 3 people at a time and like tries to get through an obstacle course. Yeah, like relay races and stuff, like a field day. Yeah, that'd be fun, right? Build like little obstacle courses as well and little things.
I don't know if Seabass has the instances at his market. He is sitting on max.
Well, no, it is.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I plan to move a lot of my farm away and just make the market the whole corner. But that's going to take ages, so...
Is the market going to be a regular thing?
Oh yeah.
Hopefully.
If we annoy him enough about it, he'll organize it again, and we can make it a regular thing.
Well, I'm just trying to do big projects in between them to make it so much better. Like, I'm gonna have to take apart my whole base and move it somewhere. And then everyone can improve their stores a whole lot with more instances.
Oh, but won't people
Not
get
improve,
a
but
bit
just add
sick
more.
of hearing Granny chanting all the time?
Well, maybe we could
No.
give you a little area that's a bit further away. I think it's good though. I think it's so funny. Dunder has to listen to you the whole time.
I don't know. Dunder mostly
heard
took it in stride. I
every
think.
single one.
Just for 2 hours.
Iva was not taking it in stride. She was
No, it was
losing it.
I don't understand why she's been with Granny in the wine club before.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Granny Varian was there to defend you the entire time.
He
and
was,
taking
he
nobody's shit
was.
about it.
He's still Basil, even in death and reroll.
Mm-hmm. Like that's Basil?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Varian is Basil.
Oh, what the hell?
Yes, yes.
His merchant lesson was so funny when I watched that back. He
It was
watched it. It was so good.
hilarious. Oh my god.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's funny because it seemed like he wanted to be vague about it, but then Frecky and I kept asking for details, and then he actually went. He did so good. He came up with all that on the spot. That's why it's so funny. It was really creative. I didn't think I wouldn't have minded if he was just like, oh, you just pray and like moved on, but he did a whole story and then he demonstrated. It was so good. Yeah, he's so much fun.
Can we get him to defect to the mute?
I don't know.
Probably not. He told me he was gonna re-roll mute, and then he re-rolled Viscland. I will never forgive him, that bastard.
Get ready.
It's so funny.
I'm gonna come
I joined
abduct him now.
Viscland to not like puppy dog off you, because this is how I found the server, and I ended up in the mute anyway.
You don't have to worry about that at all, Joanna. We've got the same Groot Winter Soldier, don't we, Seabass?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Seabass.
2,
I hope so. Sorry, just being too drunk.
You're still eating.
No, I just don't have push to talk, which is really stupid, so I've just been having my mic muted, letting you talk to stream.
Okay.
Or
Sure.
I guess they're in Discord.
I'm not even talking to stream, I'm talking to Discord the whole time.
Yeah, true.
No,
I am the stream chat, so I just joined.
Uh-huh.
And now you're the stream.
looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. My time to
I think our other healer might be getting magicked. Oh no, they're fine. Magic is in our front line, taking 0 damage. Such a good character. Oh, they have a Mr. Fantastic. We are pushing these guys nicely.
Granny used to say, put back your pregnancy.
Did you hear Granny? She said something about pregnancy? Ah, I almost killed their invis woman.
Yes, living up to your reputation of misogyny, down there.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't
No,
Did you
no,
say
that
Granny?
wasn't a thing that happened.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to stay where you could see me.
No, you did good. I just let myself die then.
You just turned around. I just saw it like after. Just
I'm like,
now.
yes, Magic, please hurry up
Yeah,
and kill
literally
me,
plotting.
so I can get back with my team.
I like how the magic paused for a second too.
Yeah, she shouldn't have killed me. She should have just let me stand there living. Wait for the team to get back and then kill me.
I think if it was me and you had to slowly turn to me like that, so I knew you weren't AFK, I thought you just would have stayed there just to say. Because it's a cloak and dagger. Like, I don't know that you could do that much in a short amount of time to manage
No,
it.
absolutely not. Oh, our group just got wrecked.
Wolverine is just destroying me.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Where do I even go?
That's okay, they blew a few ults there, didn't they?
I think so. Quite a lot.
Bro, our group just takes so much damage. Oh no. Fuck it, I'm pushing onto there with an ult, even without our tanks.
They need to get off Brute against a Wolverine, honestly.
Thunder, have you seen like the recent Sea of Thieves stuff that's coming out? I guess it's gonna be like another Reaper season.
Bro, it's a Reaper season, but dive-in doesn't even work. Did you know
I haven't
this?
noticed that.
They've
That's gonna piss a lot of people off.
They've disabled it because it was so broken and they had so many bugs. So they've removed Arena, they introduced Dive-In, which they've removed, and now they're having a Reaper season without any PvP. It's ridiculous, the state of Sea of Thieves. It's ridiculous.
What the fuck? I didn't catch like it. I gotta watch Captain Falcor's video or something.
Bro, there's so much broken with Sea
Man,
of
I
Thieves.
love Sea of Thieves, man.
We should definitely. I would love to play like with other people. By myself, I'll get sunk every time. But I would love to play with other people.
Are you a sweaty PvPer in Sea of Thieves, Seabass?
No, I just want to play with PvE. I just enjoy the game.
Bro,
Yeah, I do too. That's how I am.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I've never played that game.
I'm gonna
It's so fun.
I'm gonna drop you a video later, Seabass, of me solo destroying a galleon while I'm on a sloop. The PvP, I love the PvP in that game, but it was very broken.
I'm gonna have to buy a whole new sloop and name it the Moot Sloop.
Haha, true, true.
Oh yes, and the crew members could be called the troop of the mute sloop, the mute sloop. Oh, and they're adding a DLC where you can learn knitting called Granny of Thieves.
Yeah, I got so unlucky to walk up behind me, I reckon.
Bro.
Timing on the map.
Are you seeing that death replay, Siri?
Oh no, I was looking at my phone. What
Oh,
happened?
that magic just killed me with her dash from so far away. Like, she couldn't even see me on her screen and I died to it. That was one of the most unluckiest deaths I'll have tonight.
Sounds like she's out to get you.
Who wouldn't be, really?
Oh, magic's other name is friendship.
You'll have to explain that one, Granny.
Because friendship is magic.
I don't know, maybe.
Smile will follow me.
Wolverine just holds it
Nah.
down.
Mag just dunked on me.
Just keep going. Control lost.
Watch this place closely. I am barely
we've still got a Starlord on our back line. It's difficult to push. Trying to keep you up.
Damn, I should have come forward quicker and gone your ult.
It wasn't my ult, it was Loki's ult.
Oh.
I'm so hungry, but I don't want to go make anything. That's so relatable. That's the most relatable thing ever. I've never related to someone more.
Magic ult. That thing has ridiculous range. Ult on point.
No, I need protein, Granny.
Oh, what about grilled steak with lemon scone?
Maybe this goes after the steak?
Oh, okay.
I have Chipotle in there, but it's like 4:42 in the morning for me. I don't want to go out there and like make a bunch of noise while people are sleeping.
You know Chick-fil-A.
No.
Well, you don't know Chick-fil-A?
This is your wake up time, hey Joanna.
For the past couple of days, a little bit. I fell asleep around 9:30 or 10 my time. Because I was like super. I've just been super tired. The last few days have been so much in character.
You're keeping yourself healthy, aren't you?
I'm trying. It's like I said, it's catching up to me now. But I woke up, so I just got up, you know.
Has Andy talked to you about keeping a healthy VRP schedule? Because he has done very unhealthy things in the past, so he's familiar.
Yeah. It's like I tell everyone, but I did tell him too. I was like, I go to sleep when my body will allow me to sleep. Like, that's the most I can do. Because honestly, just like me personally, if I lay there and try to sleep when I know that I won't be able to, the brain does very bad things. So I gotta like do something else until I feel physically tired enough to actually fall asleep. If I do that, I like lay there and spiral internally and then have fucking nightmares. So it's like
coming with ult, Seabass. I'm coming with ult. Stay alive.
Ray downward spiral.
I'll counter ult.
You definitely can't force yourself to sleep. Then your brain like fights you more. Yeah. I wish I could like. I was reading a lot. I like started reading some Robin Hobb books like right before I started playing VRP, but for whatever reason, every time I pick up a book now, I just cannot stop thinking about VRP. So I'm just not gonna force myself.
VRP is very all-consuming.
And it's your first season, right? Yeah. I feel like the first season, everyone's always just really addicted on their first season. Gets you. It's like a rite of passage.
My first season was...
This is my first season. It's crazy.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, for some reason I thought you'd been here for a while.
And it's Granny's first time ever playing Valheim.
Oh, Granny, you're already better than me in Valheim.
Officially, what was done there saying about his first season?
My first season was in the middle of COVID, so I was working from home, quote unquote working from home. I just grinding VRP. 7.
Oh, they really did a lot
Wait,
of
sorry, not
seasons
7,
in
not
this.
7. No, that's a massive lie. Season 11 was my COVID season. What was season?
11 was one before this.
No, it was season 7. Sorry, my brain is melting. Yeah, season 7 was the COVID season. That was my first one.
Is it season 11?
Yeah, I don't know, mate. My brain no work sometimes. That was a really bad positioning from our team, Seabass.
Was it?
I'm sorry. Because if you push forward and go down that midsection, your healers are then in that corridor by themselves facing the whole team.
True. We were just trying to go to the point, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if we
And
want to
then
go to
just
the
dive straight away
point,
against ults.
we should loop
should go the
around
other
the
way.
back. Or just fully push them. We did, like, half of each that
I'm just
time and
gonna
it
move.
didn't work.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I was really addicted when I did my first season too. Like I spent probably that was the only season I was the most consistently playing on.
What was your first season?
Season 2.
Oh my god, Sarah, you're an old head.
A veteran.
Yeah. But I didn't come. I took a really long break between season 2 and season 10.
Oh my god, why is my FPS dying? What is going on?
For me, it's frames per second. It's always going down. Yes, how many seasons are there per year, roughly?
What the fuck?
It's different every year. Sorry, Con.
I was gonna say, like, I was like reading through the lore channels and stuff when I was bored, and it looks like at least like one season will end, and then later in the year there's like a second one will probably start. Like that seems to be the pattern, and then I know they do mini seasons too.
Yeah, I think it's
But-
like a 2-month break between, right, Tay? Not 2 months.
They just run this that often.
Depends when Valheim is releasing major updates. So I don't know when Deep North is expected to drop, but if it's like within 3 months of the end of the season, or maybe even within 4 months, they'll wait until then.
So they have to like redo the mods and stuff, right?
Yeah, they have to basically can
breaks.
only use mods
Oh
where
my god! Look, it's an American!
A new friend.
I'm barely American right now.
He said in an American accent.
What am I to do? Get rid of it? I love
How's the
it.
sourdough going?
It's going great actually. I've made a couple loaves already.
Oh god. Congratulations.
How are y'all doing?
Very well. Fabulous.
We're just
I gotta go
talking
get
about-
food. I'll be right back.
We've been talking about
Oh,
our
that
first
was dumb.
seasons and stuff.
My bad, that was very stupid.
Did you die, Seabass?
Well, we were.
No,
Most of these guys are new.
You got
I
a
did
hook,
not know.
and then I just pushed him back to their team.
Oh, nice. Why was our Loki got overtime for us then?
You'll get the land shot profile picture.
Then it might... Ult Seabass? Oh, I'm gonna die to the ult.
I did ult. Those people in it, I don't know how they lived.
Yeah, there was nothing I could do to hide myself from that ult. Rip, that was a tough game.
Wait,
I was
Mr.
on top of
Business.
3 of them with my ult, and I somehow got
Where do you
nailed.
live?
I'm still living in Iceland right now.
Iceland?
Yeah.
Huh. What time is it there?
It's around noon.
Okay, never mind when I called you American then, my bad.
Well, I am American. You got that right.
Well, Joanna is too, but she's also Australian.
Is that how it works?
Well, I think if you're here right now, you're Australian. So congratulations.
Okay, nice. I'll take that. I've always thought Australians were pretty cool.
What will you do with your dual citizenship now that you're one of us?
I don't know, probably live my life the same way I was doing it.
I just hope your Australian accent's better than Morgan's.
I'm not even gonna attempt that. That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, who's Morgan?
Withers.
Oh, okay. Haven't interacted with him much at all.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Now, who am I gonna ban
He doesn't quite have the Australian accent down.
Oh, which ones does she have then?
American. Actually, I think he's good at a lot of accents. But for the Australian one, he calls Toasties Crispies, but I think he did.
No.
I don't even call them toasties. I call them toasted sangers.
What? But sangers. Huh. Interesting.
Well, Sangria calls them singers too.
Australia's a big country. We can have multiple slang for the same thing.
Sanger, slanger. Oh, Billy, what accent do you have here?
Pick your hero.
I can do Australian. Or whatever this is. A lot of Australians tell me I don't sound Australian, so I don't know whatever.
We're American at first.
I thought you were too, so it's fine.
You.
Disguised as my real accent, don't worry.
People at my work also ask me if I'm.
Are you getting Australian checked? What the hell?
Yeah, they all the other day said that. I think one of them said I sounded British, and then the rest said I sounded American.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Your citizenship privilege.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And then I can do an American accent too.
Pretty darn good.
I love that you default to Southern American because everyone usually goes like Valley Girl. So I appreciate the Southern first.
Southern one.
Oh, give us Valley Girl. Give us Valley Girl, Joanna.
I can't.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I feel like it's just like a
Can I hear your
caricature.
British accent? Please? Your British accent? Yeah. It was so good.
Of course
No,
you don't
but
have to,
it was
Grady.
good.
Oh, I really sound. By the way, I promise I'm not a chav.
You're ready.
Uh-huh.
Don't believe that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, a British slang for like a bogan or an essay.
Lol, we're getting dived by Venom and Spidey together, and they didn't even kill us. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's totally unacceptable.
That's so good.
It's a lovely corner right now.
Straight from Love Island, UK.
Oh yes, but you have to have love to go on that show.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't watch it about.
I don't have love to go on any of those shows. In fact, most of them, they just break up immediately after the show.
Mhm.
I read it first night.
But they get into relationships with other people from previous seasons.
It's all for like popularity.
Mhm.
Oh, the depths of depravity.
We've been against some crazy team comps tonight, Seabass.
Yeah, some pretty good players as well.
Maybe it's a sign to go back to building your ship.
That requires... I don't know. Yep, there we go. I just got fucking nuked.
Jeez.
Nothing I can do to that. That's crazy.
Oh, that's a nice song.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thank you. You know what we could play right now? If anyone of rivals. Jackpots.
I have a few of them, don't
Really? Oh, we're gonna be good friends. I like you.
Yeah, I have a few of them. I'm picky though. I hate the drawing ones, and I hate the ones where everyone just chooses to write the word like penis as the prompt. I'm like, alright, grow up. We can be funnier
No
than that.
way.
No, no.
That's good.
Cum is the funniest answer.
Well, cum is funnier in my opinion too, but like still, it's like
I think it's
no
funnier with
creativity.
It's definitely funny if like nobody else says it, and then like the way he just said it, the more serious voice
right.
ever. That's what makes
Yeah,
I
the
think
tone
that-
really helps.
I think just the fact that he like you can just say the most ridiculous thing with the most serious voice, and I just think that's what sells it, just in general. That's why the salads are was fun.
Hello, are you baking bread?
Oh, we got freaking toasted.
Yeah, I don't know. That was nuts.
No, a toasted Sanger is a good thing. This was not a good thing.
Which ones do I have? Oh, I gotta update. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, y'all. Just a second.
Oh damn.
An actually way more intense game than I thought it was gonna be.
One of my friends plays it all the time, and I'm like, is it literally Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Some
It's like really grindy actually, and it's like timed like how Animal Crossing was meant to be, except for you can't time skip because you'll fuck your entire thing up.
Yes, Animal Crossing is lovely, but Hello Kitty Island Adventure is full of wild twist turns that parallel our own lives.
Yeah, I think it's better than Animal Crossing. It's like much more complex. I don't know, I played like 26 hours or something, but I just do that. Like I started playing and didn't stop for a couple days, and then I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna touch this again.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Jerry, do you like Whiplash?
Not really, but I'll play any Jackbox just to play Jackbox.
What games do you like, yeah?
Here they come now.
I like the personality one, where like you assign personalities to people. And I like the presentation one only in Valheim because it's funny. Like people get really dramatic with it. So the rap one is fun too.
I think this is
Bless you or whatever that
showing me.
was.
Yeah, that shit is hilarious. Like if you get really funny people to play, what is it? It's Mad, or I don't know what it's called. Something City,
Mad
I
Lib
think.
City or something,
Yeah. It can be really funny. It's saying I only have 2, 4, and 6. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is fake news.
Okay, but that's funny because I have 5 and 7. So like together we have a large chunk.
I have
of it.
so many more of these than Am I like hiding some of them or something?
Like the Jackbox one where you have to make up fake facts.
You're talking in game, man. You're talking in game.
Oh shit. Cringe, so cringe.
You just randomly said.
I like it. I feel like they're gonna respect that, you know?
But
Did you say this in game?
last time I accidentally talked in game was about the New York Times daily crossword, and they helped me finish it in the middle of a comp game. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I have so many of these, but they're not showing up in my library. How does that make any sense?
Don't update your own time.
Same library, did you return them as overdue books?
We might lose Bulldog. Might just have to switch to full tanks to support some shit.
What the fuck?
When we group up, I'll cloak and dagger ult.
Right, I go point now. Let's go.
Is this incorrect?
Oh, Mr. Business, what happened to your gentle land shark picture? I loved it very much.
Oh, this is one of my old profile pictures. Friend drew it for me, so of course.
Oh, why do I have these hidden? What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Jeez, I just got bursted so hard.
Wait, what is it, a cat? Let me look at it.
It's that one weird looking cat.
7, actually. Okay, that makes sense. I have to put them on my D drive.
I feel like I'm being
Right,
watched.
let's all go tanks and supports. It's their only hope.
You've heard of Solid Snake, now get ready for Solid State.
For that one, there won't be an afterlife. Not for you. I'm sorry.
Jesus, man.
I'm getting rid of it.
Hi, Bob Mug.
Hey, Joe. How are you still awake?
I did go to sleep for a bit.
Oh, okay.
She's Australian.
How does he
She's
have
gonna play
ult
jackpot.
again? What is this?
What?
Flipping marble rivals. I'm making it harder.
Joe's not Australian, isn't she a Yank?
No, she's
Australian now.
Oh, wonderful.
And so is Mr.
In
Business.
spirit.
I don't know who Mr. Business is, eh?
He's Australian, I just told you.
That answers
heard what she said.
everything.
Oh, that,
Don't even worry about it, man.
business
It's
in here.
totally simple.
Name it when you find your business.
No, I went to bed at like 9:30 or something, and I slept until about 3 something. I had to use the bathroom. I was hungry, so I just got up.
9:30. I didn't know you were German.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, downloading these games.
Hello, going to make you grilled steak with lemon scones.
Lemon scones. Scones, eh?
Lemon scones. I know you like cones, but these are lemon scones.
I also prefer scones.
I've gone through the granny would take those in her granny voice.
Like sconces.
Like a candelabra scotch.
Not to be confused with sales.
Spider-Man, bad Spider-Man.
I just need to unwind in here. I hope you're cool with me just chilling, because today was fucking massive, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too.
You dipshit.
All I did today was my only plan. Well, not even a plan. I just got a fucking raven and say, "Hey, can you help me with bees?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can help you with bees." Did a little ritual and did some, you know, sitting in nature and talking to it and shit. And then fucking all of a sudden, just fucking craziness.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what happened with the bees? There were no birds, were there?
No birds. I just did like a whole RP with one of the Frodovic about and made a ticket, you know, because there's no bees and he wanted some bees, and I was like, I'm a druid, I can talk to nature. Let's talk to trees and see if they'll give you some bees.
Was that Voland?
Yeah.
Very nice of you, Bodmog.
I mean, gonna help out.
I was wondering about that too when I was a farmer. I'm like, are all the bees just like gone? Like, how does that work?
I have one bee I'm selling. If you know anyone desperate and wants to pay a lot of money.
All the bees, they get seized on the first day. That's always how it is.
There's plenty of ways to get bees, though. We've gotten, I mean, find out in character. Redacted.
Fair enough, fair enough.
An admin now.
See, people are so generous. If you just keep saying you want something, somebody will give it to you eventually.
We'll give it to you. Yeah, that's why I go to the shipyard. I'm kidding.
True, though. I mean, they probably will. We probably will give it to you if you just
The
think you
shipyard
need it.
do a lot for me, and they have never taken anything.
I was gonna say,
Fuck,
Shipyard
shit
do a
I
lot
forced
for
them to take.
everyone. They gave my apprentice a full set of fucking armor and everything, food and all that sort of shit. He gave it back, but they were just like, "Yeah, take this." Nothing, you know. Great bunch.
A lot of
cunts,
that's Freckie's work, eh?
Freckie's work.
Becky gave me a big backpack. It was very nice. She said, I just want to see the stitching on yours. And I got it back and it was fully upgraded. I was like, thank you, Becky.
Aww.
Rocky does a lot of the resource grinding for the shipyard, which allows us to give so much away.
Ricky's the
It's a huge,
Except nothing.
huge cultural difference to be a bar after being a Ace Munder. I'll tell you that when it comes to like their storage. Like, I'm not allowed to touch shit.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
I'm like, y'all gotta put me on the keys because I want to come inside when I want to come inside. I am not touching those chests with all these rules.
Build you a little cat flap so you can let yourself in.
No, it's all good. I'll work on it. I think I am gonna have the gods move my house though down there.
Your entire house?
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to come up with a good way to do that in character.
Wither said it could.
You're gonna need a big trailer for that.
Bro, we RP moved 2 of series statues, and
I'm gonna tear it down.
one of them Withers just moved like 5 meters onto the cart that we built to push it, but not actually to the place it was meant to go.
Oh dang.
Okay, so you know.
I was
It's
like,
kinda
oh
like-
fuck. He did actually, that 5 meters, put it over into the next chunk. So I was like, you know what? That's actually good enough.
So. Okay, it doesn't matter to me. I was gonna tear it all down anyway.
That,
Can't afford to have Ulf
that's the
build me
mute
another
one.
house.
Are you talking about the Kraken?
No, that one's getting torn down. But I was gonna tear both of them down when there
No.
was a bunch of land disputes.
Don't
this face.
tear the mute one down. We can stay exactly where it is. We just have to destroy the cart that it's placed on.
What, lands dispute? I thought all those up there near the shipyard and down to Seabass's farm is all
Internal land dispute, Bodmog. Internal land dispute. But don't worry, that person's now a Visclander, so we can take over all the land we want.
We can set their shitty bridge on fire.
If we win that area, I do think it'd be cool to build some shops there because I really want to put a sign that says the shopyard. I
The
just think it's funny.
shopyard.
Stealing business from Seabass.
Yeah, I'm training to be a merchant right now, so.
Oh, that's right,
Stealing
that's right.
business, what the hell?
He's got his whole market. I'm gonna make a competing shopyard.
Well, to be fair, my shop's just gonna be for statues. I'm not gonna really do anything for anyone unless it's related to statues. So I won't take any business.
You need a little office. We're building an architect guild, so that's fair.
Yeah, they invited me to that. They were like, "Oh, you're probably very good at building," and I
I've
said,
almost
"No,
got Alt Seabass.
just
Alden.
statues."
I just do the storage stuff, and then when Leaftree asks for my opinion, I let them know what it is.
Wait, so are you in the guild?
We did so.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're just trying to pick an out-of-character liaison at this point, and then I think we're like good to go. But they've already started doing projects. We're working on Gunner's storage down at his farm.
Ridiculous size that is.
I know, but he said he wanted it big. I was like, all right.
Someone tells me that the storage for the tribe is too big, but then the storage for one person is 3 times the size of our tribal storage.
Bro, he needs place for his 10,000 of every vegetable.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, some people just still play Valheim.
Oh, so out of character. Well, you don't have to tell me actually. I'm gonna ask anyway. Does he know that you're a bar?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. It's just the weirdest
I
thing,
don't know.
because it's like. Yeah, it's just so odd. Like in character,
Back on point,
it's like,
back
this
on
is
point.
weird, man. Joe's like right here. Like he hates everything she's about.
No, everybody, like a lot of people do, that's the thing, but at the same time, like, I understand, but also I haven't done anything, and the bar know that I, like, disagree with what they do on that line, and, like, they still let me in. Like, they, you know.
I found out you're married to I knew you were a bar, but I didn't know who you were married to in the bar. Or like, I didn't know you were married to anyone in the bar. I just knew you were a bar.
It happened very, very quickly, and it's, like, very confusing for a lot of people. It's confusing for me.
Yeah, I didn't even know you guys were together. Congratulations on the RP wedding.
Thank you.
Yeah, because there's people that have been dating since like Ragnarok, like since just after Ragnarok, since we like constructed the Longhats, and they're only just thinking about now getting married.
I made the mistake of saying, like, at one point I said to somebody in character, I was like, well, he's dying, that's why it happened so fast, and so people literally think I only like
Various inheritance.
Like, that's not what I meant. I was just trying to give another
A
justification.
gold digger. What the hell?
A gold digger? A gold digger? He probably does. I have more to my name than he does, I think.
Actually, yesterday I said to Granny and Varian, I think it was Granny and Varian, I said, I don't remember how it came up, but I was like, oh yeah, I definitely. What did I say, Granny? Do you remember?
You said that you would marry anyone if they were rich.
Oh yeah.
More about
Oh, we gotta get you with Ulf. We gotta get you with
Oh.
Ulf, Siri.
Yeah, but it's a whole tribe of wealth.
It was more just like because Varian was talking about how he rejected Bodmug, you know, in the post.
Oh yeah, I probably proposed to everyone. I meet him for the first time. Oh, you're
And I
not
was
one of
like,
my
you should have
lifetime.
married him. He's a jarl. He's got money. And then Granny's like, don't you want love though, Siri? And I said, I don't care about love.
Siri doesn't believe in true love. The way to coin instead.
Yeah, 100%.
Bodmug was proud that he had 33 gold today. He's not. He doesn't understand the wealth or even remember that gold exists or coin exists.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
This Granny must run in the family.
Good thing Varian declined. Or ran away or whatever happened.
Damn it. We just got farmed on
Yeah.
that point.
I got paid for my first Architect Guild job and then immediately had to give it to Jarlfred.
Oh, what was your
What?
price? What was your price?
Well, we didn't actually agree on something. I just heard that it was like 1,200, so that's what I gave Aaron, and I said just let me know if it needs to be more
Right.
or whatever, and if it's less, I don't care.
Withers made the full price of the Ingolf clan 10k each.
Oh, that's wild.
And so
everyone's rich now.
So they never paid it, and they logged off and stopped playing.
Well, if that's what the price, I'll just send Valgrad to talk to your Alfred. It's fine.
I mean, it's fun to, I guess, have something to work towards, though. Depends what kind of RP you want.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that at the start of the season. Then I decided that would take too much roleplay, so...
I will say though, like, and it's probably just bias, or not really bias, but it's just my experience. I know things happen in Protovic and Amberhelm, but going from Visland to Moot is like almost no different. It's just
staggering,
chaotic
lad.
in a
Stop
whole other
staggering.
way.
You'd be surprised. Nothing ever happened in Protovic.
No, I didn't want to say it, but I kind of agree. I don't know fully. Also, like I hang out with like 3 Protovic people regularly. I don't know what the rest of them do. It is.
There's always shit going down in Amberhelm.
Yeah.
And if there's not shit, we make shit.
Yes, I do.
I'm really struggling to out heal that damage.
Yeah, honestly, that is nuts.
There's only 5 people in VIP right now.
Well, how many of us are there in the Discord right now?
True.
Can you low key? And I'll go tank.
And it's still like earlier than 10 a.m. everywhere in the US right now too, so, and it's a Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
What's that Domino's thing? Domino's Chicken Tuesdays?
There's some good pizzas, though.
They've gotten better, that's for sure. Remember back in like 2010s, early 2000s, they were shit house.
Oh, it's Snoop Dogg water.
Yeah, kind of.
I feel like better than Pizza Hut, though. Pizza Hut's always so oily, at least in WA.
Bro, I haven't died, man.
I can't believe Pizza Hut hasn't gone out of business somehow.
You would walk away from us in the middle of a
The thing that I'm...
in
Sorry.
overtime.
The thing that I'm confused about is we got this thing called Red Rooster in Australia. I don't know how the fuck that thing's still in business.
Yeah, because they charge so
'Cause
much
it's
now.
Australian
like,
owned,
million
that's
milk,
why.
no. Yeah, but like it's it's like I think $10 for a rooster roll now. Like, and all it is old.
I don't know,
It's
I
literally
haven't
just
been
old
there
chicken
recently.
that they can't sell, that they shred up and mix with
Old
stuffing. I used to
chicken?
work there as a teenager. Yeah, they take the old chickens, they shred it up, like the stuff that didn't sell. They shred it up, mixed it with stuffing to stretch it, and then put mayonnaise with it. It's like the cheapest shit, and they charge like $10 for one now.
That's amazing.
It's good though. They do taste good, but
Oh, they
they're not
do.
worth it.
Is $10 a lot for takeout though? Not really anymore.
I'm not talking about
The
$10.
price is like
I'm
massive
talking
now.
about just the roll. Just the roll.
And then they charge like $9 for fucking Uber Eats takeaway, and so does KFC.
Same with me.
Sometimes they do the 99-cent ones, but very rarely.
What's our team arguing about, Seabass? I haven't been paying attention.
They told me to swap to Loki in overtime.
Right, while you were on the point.
Yeah.
One of like the two people who are holding the... Okay, yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
Maybe they
I don't know.
to shutting the fuck up.
Here. What was your... what were you playing?
I was playing Thor, because there was
Yeah,
no other
okay.
tank. I couldn't live, I just had to like dive them when they were diving you, and then run the rest of the time.
Yeah.
If I was a shield tank, I was blocking nothing, though, all melee.
Hey, Jackbox, please.
But yes, I would definitely play Jackbox with you as well.
Well, I want a rooster roll.
We should
you
say...
just got done talking about how bad they were.
No, they're good. They taste good.
But it's
They just make
$10.
them like really shit material.
Yeah, but they taste good. It's so wrong, but so right.
I mean, you guys wouldn't believe the markup at restaurants and stuff, though. It's usually 172% markup. So, like, it might cost a restaurant, let's say $1.70 to fucking make something, but they might charge, let's say, $70 for it instead. Because it depends on also the restaurant and everything like that. It's fine.
Yeah. It's $9.75 for one rooster roll. They're quite small, and it's with no chips, no drink, and it's made with the old stuff. So yeah, probably the price
stuff.
to make it is cheap.
Where are they getting this old stuff from, Siri?
No, it's like the chickens that don't sell. You have to make new chickens. So they take the old stuff that didn't sell, like the pieces. Like the drumsticks
Okay,
or the-
so if you're saying if you
the-
go to Red Rooster, you should always just buy the whole or quarter chickens because they're going to be more fresh.
I mean, I don't know. I never go to a barista because I don't want to pay $10 for a little chicken roll.
Oh, the rooted roach.
Some people do, yeah. Some people do.
I'll give you a Whopper, Granny, right? And I'll fucking kiss her.
That's your grandmother, Bodmug.
Oh, that thing that just rolled fries and fish, dear. Minnie McFlurry.
Hey, Tay.
Hello?
Who was the one who you said was like willing to pay $9,000 for a statue? I mean, 9,000 gold
That
for a
was Ulf.
statue. Ulf. Okay, he sent me a raven. I'm totally gonna accept that.
You're actually going to respond to a raven for once?
No, I'm gonna give it to your character.
Give it to
It's my
Frecky. Give it to
character.
Frecky. Give it to Frecky. I'm working full time, mate. I can't reply to someone else's ravens.
Well, then why did I hire in character? What the heck?
But you hired me for nepotism. You need to take care of me as I age. You're the younger generation looking after the older gen.
How old's your character, Dunda?
Not that old. I don't know, like 40 or something. He's not
shit, younger than mine.
not an invalid, but still, please give me money. I'd appreciate it.
I don't know,
Let me
Nora thinks
retire.
she's near death at the age of 40 in character, so...
Yeah, given the times, it makes sense, right?
How long has it been since Ragnarok happened? How many years? 'Cause
Like
some people
5
say
or
5.
6.
Yeah, some people saying 10.
Cloak and dagger ult.
6. Alright, so my character's not quite 30 yet.
Granny's at least 7 years old.
At least.
At least.
They're down to 1 healer.
Well, I hope so. I know last season, I don't remember how old Shy was. I think she was like 26, 27, 28, around there. Late 20s, mid to late 20s. But I used to just go around telling everyone how I was just, you know, so old, never been married, never done this, never done that, you know, which it was, like, for the time, you know, for the time. So, I think it was like 13th century.
Did you see that Wolverine ult save?
With your
Sorry.
runes?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. We all died right afterwards.
Yeah.
Good effort, though. Good effort. Bro, Emma Frost should get a movement speed penalty when she's ulting. She should not be allowed to move at
She can
full
outrun a
speed.
strange man.
Yeah. She should not have full speed in the middle of her ult.
I'm gonna cloak ult when we get closer.
To Hannah Montana.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been practicing your song when you enter the room?
Nope. I gotta start paying you to do it for me.
No, it's okay. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Yeah, getting me to sing there's like a 0 chance.
Oh, well, I remember when you said you were a bit hesitant about romantic RP in Valheim, and here you are.
Yeah, but it's like barely. It's like just barely.
We did soon.
Yeah, that too.
And gradually dying.
Wait, just barely. You just got married, though.
Yeah, but it's not like intense romance RP by any means. Like, it's.
Wait, Valgrad?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Like a dagger ult when
Very
we're
funny,
all
and
together.
that's why I did it. Can you not, cat?
What's its name? What's the kitty's name?
This is Teddy Edward Cullen. Get down. Go. Not really, his name's just Teddy, but I call him Teddy Edward Cullen and it turned into Tedward. Get out of here, cat.
It's like, did you guys see the picture that fucking Ivar sent in chat today, and then everyone just started ripping on his name, being like, fucking just fun things.
Are you talking about his cake pictures?
Yeah.
What are they ripping on him?
I have no idea
Everyone's
what
like,
you're
"What's-"
talking about.
Everyone's like, what's Rod? Well, I was like, what's Rod short for? And then everyone was like, Rodolfo, Rodman, R2. What was?
Oh, I see it now. Rodothy. They're going crazy in here. Okay, I see it now.
What is this recent messages?
Yes, well, not really.
Just in pairs. Thread.
Oh, this Stampede came into an like doorway I was in and like triple bounced me.
Rough. That's very rough. You died, I presume?
Yep.
We got the point.
Instantly. That's it.
Cinderadella.
I like Rodney.
I always called Ornithin or Ornithopter.
Ornithopter.
Yep.
Like helicopter?
Yeah, it's a Magic the Gathering card.
It's also an actual
play
thing.
Magic Gathering?
Don't forget
Yeah,
that.
yes, true. Yeah, we've been through this Bodma.
Oh, yeah,
I watched you play Arena, but I think that day you were like crossfaded as shit in the chat or something. So.
I'm always. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah.
I think if I tried to update Arena right now, my computer would explode. I can't be bothered.
Oh, man.
What happens if I try to open this?
I don't get it. I haven't healed a teammate in like 20 seconds. Why was no one dealing damage?
ever remember uninstalling Arena, so I don't know why this happens every time I try to open it.
Jesus. What was that damage, man?
I don't know. I don't know. That's got to be it for me, though, Seabass. They got to be a sensible
fair.
adult.
There were some intense games as well.
They were. They were. Pretty much all losses.
Oh no.
Another time. Another time.
Yeah.
Some nights it be like that.
Yeah.
It did get late.
Good night, everyone. Good hangout.
Night, Thunder.
You too,
Okay, good night, stream. We probably went for a bit longer than we should have. Oh, look, I got SVP. 49k heals, which was less than the other team's Cloak and Dagger. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Who was our second DPS? The Rocket? Yeah, damn. How did I get 5 final hits? I killed healers a few times. I picked healers a few times. But yeah, rough games. But it was a good hangout with the VRP folk. But it's time for me to go to sleep. We will probably not stream the next 2 nights. Just because I have to do a special thing at work. Which means I'm going to be working later. And also more in peak time than I usually work, so transport's going to take longer as well. So we'll probably not stream the next 2 nights, but then back as normal on Friday. GG, good night, and see you later.